Now are we live? Is it working now? Okay, I think it's working now.
Well, first I gotta get through an ad.
An ad. An ad.
Yep, there we go.
Alright. Hello. 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 Chat. Hello.
There's the notification.
Hey. How's everyone doing today?
It's like, hey, Realm, how can you tell when BJ goes live? Well, see, I look at my phone and it goes doo 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 doo.
All right. There we go. Okay, now finally OBS is catching up, so so people can see the lovely comments in the disco on the screen as well.
Yep.
Alrighty, so I think I'm ready to do this thing that I said a bit ago that I wanted to do, and that's remake every single thumbnail for every single character. And this isn't just a case of, oh, new layout and such. I want to draw every single character in a unique, cool pose that fits that fits a thumbnail layout that, as you can kind of see on the screen, I kind of got like thinking about, but it's not really final. It's kind of just an idea. But why? Because I think it's because I. Okay, in all due seriousness, because I think it's necessary. Kind of just to help the videos kind of reach out a little bit more, changing the thumbnails to look a little more appealing, if that makes sense. How long would this take? A while. A while.
Good luck with the RPG characters.
Like there will definitely be some that'll be much easier than others, and some that will make me want to end my life. Looking at you, Master Chief. Yes, it is going to take forever, which is why it's going to be a fun series of streams. Am I right, people? If I'm going to do this, I'm going to make you all watch.
How to get carpal tunnel 101. Don't worry, he's got a glove. Yes, see what he did. Are you wanting to join the suffering too? Nope, she's gone.
Yeah, I don't blame the cat. So I guess before I do get started, because yeah, the literal idea that I have here that I want to do is I have a thumbnail layout and I want to try to draw the characters kind of fitting into this empty space that I have here. Though before I start that, I kind of do want to get everyone's opinion on the general thumbnail layout that I have here. Like, do you guys think it looks appealing? Do you think I should change some colors around? Like, do you think I could do something else to help add a little more? Could use a lighter color. Looks a tad grimy. Are you referring to the yellow or the red? Because I could also do this here. The yellow could look lighter. Here, so let me try this first. Take the gradient. I'll try doing this. He's a little more orange here. And then I can do this. A little too orange, actually. Hold on, let me try slightly lighter. Looks a little better. And I soften that a bit. And add another one that's slightly longer. Soften that. Am I drawing the characters myself? Yes.
He is the artiste.
Nope, didn't want to do that. Okay. And then multiply. And then if I take the yellow and do this with it. Take this guy, dim him out a little more. Wouldn't the empty space help for the slightly larger characters? It just depends on the pose that I choose to give them. That's why I'm going to draw them all. Alright. How does that look, guys? Like, do you think if I had to get the background a little more faded like that, it'll help the characters pop out more? Yes, they will, Master Marks. Assuming I don't choose to want to change them again in the future.
It's like, well, time to do it all over again.
Are the villains going to have the horror backgrounds? I'm not sure I'm going to handle that one just yet. We'll see. Alright, so I think what I'll go ahead and do is I'll go ahead and start coloring making the first character, which of course is going to be Jibanyan. I'm not necessarily dedicating myself to doing them in order. Like we can just do whatever character like that I feel like doing, or ones that you guys want to see me do at that moment in time. But I think a good start for this will be Jibanyan. Stream chat is lagging. That's just the OBS. That's just the OBS thing. I have no clue how to actually fix it. It just tends to do that, and I'm not sure how to fix it. All right. So I have a bunch of Jibanyan references here. So I do feel like the best pose to kind of start off with for Jibanyan specifically is him doing the pause of fury. It's probably a good starting point there. Yeah, it's like we want to try to get a pose that fills in the negative space. So let's see what we can do. kind of start with like a rough sketch. And obviously, we kind of want the characters to kind of lean more towards the right. Well, predominantly be on the right while moving left, I'd say is the best way to go here. And of course, I can adjust it as I go.
And yes, if you have characters that you want to request, you can type !request in the chat to bring up the request list and request who you want.
Yep.
BJ's gonna need all the attention on this as he needs.
Figure out where his shoulders are. Move the head over a tad. Do polls like to figure out characters? Yeah, I can do that. Let's make his head a little bit bigger too, actually, here. There we go. Maybe the underbelly shot actually probably isn't going to look too good. I was just like something a little more traditional here, let me say. How do I do sketch stuff? A lot of practice. His bell would go right here. Shoulder 1, shoulder 2 over here. I don't want to go for an exact similar pose to this. So I'll probably like adjust it as I go. Just enough to give an idea. There we go.
What is he doing for the stream? He is remaking every thumbnail for all the What If Smash characters that he has made.
Yes. I am.
Oh, Ray brings up what will you do with the Pokemon trainers?
Probably actually just draw all 4 of them. And honestly, I actually don't even mind the idea of, because I think how I kind of want to do with this is make it where the smash, like the smash word, covers their body, but then the top of them covers part of the what if on top.
I think that's easy to do because you just like make the drawing, then like cut the part you want behind the text and put it onto another layer underneath it and just do that.
Yeah, I think that's the way I do want to go for this for sure. Because I'm not really worried if the what if on top gets slightly covered. Adds a little bit of charm, and they can see the title underneath.
Yeah. Can we keep sending submissions for multiple different characters? Yeah, request as many characters as you want.
Yep. Have at it.
Yep.
Alright, let me go ahead and start doing this. Now that I have the general shape in mind, I can bring this smaller. Don't be afraid to let your character go outside the boundaries. Do not constrain yourself within the border.
Break the mold.
We want the multiple paws of fury effects flying off in this way. Do you think this pose has him too statically to the left? Like, maybe I should, like, have him be angled more towards the screen a little bit more? Like, what do you think, Brian?
I think that might help. Yeah, just like put him put him maybe a bit closer to the center.
Well, not necessarily to the center. I mean, like, having him face the screen a little more. Like, slightly turn him.
Yeah, I'd say slightly turn him.
Okay, so here, let me do
Because I think it would be more dynamic if it's like, yeah, Jibanyan was like punching a bit closer to like the viewer.
So let's do this then. We'll use this as the basis, but then just turn his body a little bit.
Yeah.
Do that. There we go. This is the way of the artist. Just keep doing it over and over and over again until you get what you like, and even then you're still gonna hate it. Your Brawl fan wanted to 1 million subs? Please. I'd love that, actually. That'd be great. Bell would go right there. Also, who's ready for the Mario movie that's literally less than a month away? Your hand still kind of hurts from the last time you drew? How long did you draw for? Or are you just not used to it is all? Go. We can let the Paws of Fury effects kind of go out like that. Help fill out a lot more of the negative space. Bring out his tails. I actually probably should get around to pre-ordering tickets now for the Mario movie, because I'd like to try to see it day one. Try to avoid spoilers as best as I can. Because you know for a fact if you don't see it day one, you're gonna get sent to spoiler heaven. That. Put a sash on him. Am I drawing with a mouse? No, I am drawing with a pen tablet. I'd love to have a Cintiq, but right now that's just, I can't really afford a Cintiq right now because those are very expensive. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm going to start with. If I use that as the base. Oh. Oh, Brian, your mic got really sensitive there. Brian? Brian. Chat, call it to Brian. 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 What is he doing? Oh, let me turn him down a little bit. Brian? Brian? Alright, let me do this. I don't know why he can't hear us. Oh, okay. Can't hear you either. Your mic is making a loud static. Okay. So how does it so as a starting pose, how does this look to you guys here? For Jibanyan. So here, I'll go ahead and turn off the fonts and bring this in. And I will start the line art. All right, so let's see here. We'll keep things simple for the head since it is pretty round.
Okay, so I have no idea what happened there.
Yeah, like your mic just suddenly like did weird things and was making a really loud staticky sound.
Yeah, like, I don't know what was going on, so I ended up just shutting down my whole computer, turning it on again, and now suddenly it works.
We take those?
Yeah, we take those, I guess, but like, bruh. What is technology and why is it cursed?
Don't ask too many questions. Anyway, so I guess, how does this pose for Jibanyan look to you?
I think it might look a bit dynamic if, like, say you took the body and maybe kind of foreshortened it to make the lower part kind of get smaller towards the back.
I can see that. Let me see.
Yeah, to like make it look like he's really like coming at you. I was in the void.
There you go. How's that look?
I think that look. Yeah, I think that looks a bit better.
Okay. Wait, no, don't do that.
Have I seen the fan-made TF2 horror movie and Emesis Blue? Nope.
Okay. There we go.
Can't believe you're gonna have to do Jibanyan twice.
I mean, considering what else I have in store for me, that's honestly the least of my worries here.
It's like, man, wait till he gets to Rex and Pyramid.
You're right. I mean, for that one, I'll probably just cheat and only do Rex and Pyra.
Yeah.
Though I'm also wondering if I should handle those thumbnails a little bit differently, since technically those characters got in.
Yeah. So for Banjo-Kazooie, you just put his render on the thumbnail.
I probably could just get away with that if I wanted to, but I feel like that'd be cheating a little. That'd be a little too cheating.
What do you think the hardest thumbnail to draw characters design-wise? I think he said earlier Master Chief is going to be a pain.
Master Chief is going to be a huge pain. Are you kidding? I've drawn that character once in my life, and I vowed to never do it again, and I got to break that vow now.
You got to do it for Ryan.
Because you guys wanted to see Master Chief get a moveset. It's all your fault, chat. It's always the chat's fault.
You know what? New rule. We're not making one of Smash moveset characters if their designs are too complicated.
Yeah, I can like this is definitely going to be a series of streams. I can see me getting through at least a few characters per stream. Master Chief, I see being its own dedicated stream.
Or Freddy Fazbear.
Freddy, I don't think would be that bad. Like, he has a lot of intricacies, like with between in his joints and such, but the actual suit itself is pretty simple.
Oh wait, no, BJ, Raiden.
Raiden's gonna be a pain. Yeah. Maybe she kind of angle this a little more this way. There we go. Yeah, Raiden's gonna be a huge pain, yeah. Doomslayer probably will be a bit of a pain, but he's not nearly as intricate as like Master Chief or Raiden.
Alucard.
Alucard won't be that bad, I don't think. Hopefully. I may be eating. I may eat my words, but we'll see.
Monster Hunter.
Oh no, you're right. That armor, though. Oh, I hate it. Regret. I regret this. Why did I decide to do this?
Well, there's no turning back now.
I already start. Just shut the stream down immediately. It's like, BJ, what happened to the stream? What stream?
It never happened. It was all in your head.
Gaslight everyone that tuned in.
It's like that wasn't a stream. You weren't watching anything.
Yeah, I think all 100 of you. Just imagine that.
It's all in your head. Steve will be the hardest to do.
Not really.
How will we draw blocks? But you see, the comedy from these streams come from when BJ finishes a very simplistic character, and then he sees the next one. Oh no!
Oh no! Actually, here, I can do this. Let me see the... Okay.
The hardest character will be I Am Brett.
Actually, something else I kind of want to do for these thumbnails as well. It may be too much, but I'll see. I kind of want to like use the series icons that we've been making in the aesthetic streams and put them behind the characters. But we'll see how that looks.
Yeah, I mean that'd be a nice touch.
Like finally use those series icons for something other than just sitting in one series of streams that and nothing else.
Yeah. Someone said, "What about Scorpion?"
That one is going to be interesting. We'll see.
Yeah.
The human characters for sure are going to give me a bit of issue.
Yeah. Another thing, will you be drawing the Echo Fighters?
Probably not, because the general point of those are to kind of act as surprises, like within the videos themselves. I may draw certain characters if they're costumes, though, because I was kind of thinking about that for like Cuphead and for like Cuphead. Like I may draw like a little Mugman like somewhere on the screen as well for him, like with Cuphead hogging the spotlight, but Mugman being there as well. That's a little too big there. Did I know that somebody named Pickle Player modded Don't Starve together as a Smash clone? I mean, I'm really not surprised that people, you know, when people mod stuff. Like, people can mod anything at this point. It's kind of just left to to everyone's imaginations, like how they look and such. Okay. Now the question is, should I give Jibanyan the should this be Japanese Jibanyan or American Jibanyan? And think about that in Kirby logic. Should this be Angry Eyes Jibanyan or Happy Go Lucky Jibanyan as he punches you in the face? Japanese, American, Japanese, up. People want to see Happy Go Lucky Jibanyan.
Yeah, you're gonna take all these lumps. No, he is not going to make movesets of real-life people.
Nope.
That would be my cat, Mr. Maniac. He's right here.
No, it's Jibanyan.
Jibanyan's not meowing.
What about Monica? I don't think Monica will be that hard.
No, she's just really a school uniform, that's all.
No, hold on, let me fix that. Have it go out a little bit like this, and then come in.
Not even James Bond. Well, James Bond is at least a character.
Yeah, James Bond isn't a real person.
Yeah.
Sorry if I just ruined your childhoods, but he's not real.
No.
Like, characters played by real-life actors is one thing, but real-life people that actually exist, no.
Yeah, like you could be like, I request a Terminator moveset. That would be cool. But then it's like, make a moveset of Arnold Schwarzenegger. Nope.
That's... The chest fur is kind of doing weird things for me here. Hold on, let me try to get this correct best I can. That's like, does that look fine, Brian? In terms of the chest fur?
I think it's fine.
Okay. Did I know that James Bond was considered for Melee? Yes, I did hear about that.
So James Bond is okay, but not Daniel Craig. Well, no. Well, the thing too is, James Bond is played by multiple actors.
Never draw parallel lines. They always look goofy. There we go. Bring this tail down just a tad. There we go. Feels weird that it's been 2 months since the last moveset. Yeah, sorry about that. Just taking a break from them for the time being. I don't want to call it a hiatus because I am still working on them. Brian can attest to that, but like,
Yep.
I just haven't been working. I just haven't been like. It's been a very slow process, I should say. I've been taking more time for myself. Now, don't worry, I'm not canceling anything. Oh, thank you, Isaac Smith. Since you did Eevee before, what do you think its trailer would go like if it was officially announced for a moveset? It'd probably be like made in a way where it just shows Eevee for a first bit, and then made showing off all the different evolutions after that. Oh, well, thank you, Ericville. If you did a moveset for the Flash, would Reverse Flash be an Echo Fighter or an alternate costume? I don't know enough about Flash or Reverse Flash to really answer that question. Like, is this would you know more about that, Brian?
Honestly, I feel like they would just. I feel like it would kind of just be alternate costumes because they kind of just have like the same powers.
Okay. Wahoo!
Wahoo!
Okay. Actually, let me be safe with this one for the time being. I'll just keep it separate. Thank you so much, Donut. I appreciate that. Okay. This is the sketch layer. That was the original one that I can go ahead and delete. Okay. Alright, let's get some flat colors in. Do that one last. Actually, before I do that, I noticed a couple of random little sketch spots. I just... Okay. Oh, actually, I should do this. Well, how does it look with the original? I got it. Thank you once again, Isaac Smith. If we ever made our own move set for characters we want in Smash, could we maybe send them to you and then make it and then you make the video that we made? No, please do not do that. Because I generally want my videos to be specifically about the ideas that I myself want to present, with the only exception being from close friends like Brian.
Yeah.
But from fans, no. I apologize, but no. Now, that said, don't feel discouraged from making your own movesets and such, but please don't expect them to be posted on my video, on my channel. In fact, I highly encourage you guys to make your own movesets. I'd love to hear your ideas and like I don't mind like sharing them on Twitter or something, but like for me to make a video about someone else's moveset, no. Sorry. Okay. All right. And then we invert selected area. Take this. And then we do this. There we go. That's a start. Oop. I have to do that one manually. It's fine. Like, I'm not gonna go super intricate with the details for these, because these are just thumbnails for the most part. But I will give some basic shading for them. There we go. Let's get the colors of his ears and tongue. Get his teeth, which are a slightly different white than his face. Let's see, get his sash, which matches the color of his eyes. Oh, actually, his nose is the same color as his ears, too. There we go. His bell, which matches the color of his tail flames. Will you edit the video too? What do you mean? Will I edit the video? Or was that directed at somebody else? There we go. The metal part of his collar.
Our characters from fan games find that the fan games are endorsed by the official creators of the original game?
It depends. It really depends. Because I did take that into consideration when I made Reimu's moveset for Toho. Oh, real quick. Let me look at other... there we go. That's the color I need. That's a case-by-case scenario. Okay. Now let's take this white. Go ahead and deselect his body. And then make the white on the Paws of Fury effect. I have a way around that. I'll get that in a second. Do I think Springtrap will be hard to do? To a degree, actually, yes. Because I got a feeling whenever I make... Because there actually are going to be some characters, when I make these drawings for them for the thumbnail, they're probably going to look a little different than what people are normally used to. Because Springtrap probably is an example of that. Because I imagine Springtrap overall would have to be slightly redesigned if he ever were even considered to be put into Smash. Another character I know I'm probably going to have to slightly redesign when making this thumbnail is Angry Birds. And that's because even in that video, I talk about how, like, they can make a kind of unique Smash design for it to accommodate for its ability to be either limbed or limbless, depending on its stances. go. Yeah. Have I played Temtem lately? Oh yeah, Brian, we gotta get back to that, don't we? I thought about it. It's just, again, there's been other things we've been doing.
Yeah.
Pokemon kind of really put a damper into that, didn't it?
Temtem.
Temtem was supposed to be the Pokemon killer, guys. Pokemon King comes out. What's a Temtem?
Sorry, can't hear you. Too busy watching Smogon spectate and test Walking Wake to see if they have to ban it to Ubers.
They are. You know they are. They're not gonna put. They're not gonna put any real effort into thinking about it. They just will. It's like a water type that actually benefits from being in the sun. Oh, we can't have that.
Nope, the 2 OP. Ban it. I mean, at least Excalibur got moved back to OU.
It's like 2 24-hour streams. You assume that I'm going to stream for 24 hours. I can't do that. Especially since tomorrow, Ryan's going to be doing another Sonic Frontier stream on the Spiffy Needle Geeks channel, and I try to make it a habit to not stream when my buddies are streaming, because that just seems like kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for here?
Yeah.
Inconsiderate.
You want to,
yeah,
you want to make sure like they get their time in the spotlight.
Yeah.
Also, apparently, they're releasing a plush of Galarian Farfetch's leak.
I saw that. How'd that happen? There we go. Do I think a 3D Smash would work out? I mean, I say in terms of video games, really nothing's impossible. It can be done so long as you do it correctly. I mean, they took the Budokai games and turned that into 3D, which, by the way, Budokai 4.
Yeah.
Announced literally out of nowhere after how many years?
Seriously.
out of curiosity, what inspired me to make new thumbnails. It's literally just like I just felt like it was necessary at this point. Like the thumbnails are definitely kind of becoming outdated. And it's also just good in general from a business standpoint, because if you change your thumbnails, they appear like new videos to people who may have ignored them before, but then we'll see them and be like, oh, I'll give that a shot. The thumbnail, like, whoever said don't judge a book by its cover was an idiot, because everyone absolutely judges a book by its cover first.
It's the first thing they see.
Yeah. So that's why thumbnails are so important. And I get what the original meaning of that was talking about. Like, you know, don't judge a person based on how they look. Judge them based on like their actual like personality. I'd argue, yes, that is correct to a degree, but at the same time, you also have to take into consideration that generally it depends on how they look. Like, if they're really unkept and very clearly like don't take care of their hygiene or whatnot, that's usually a sign. That's usually a huge sign of their personality. In other words, take a shower.
Please.
Can you beat Goku? You know, I actually just recently saw that like out of curiosity that crossover special with Dragon Ball, One Piece, and Toriko.
Yeah.
I find it hilarious how even in this crossover special that's originally a One Piece episode made it so abundantly clear how much the Dragon Ball characters outclass the other two series. Yeah. Like in terms of power. Like they made it very apparent that Goku was stronger than Luffy, and I guess Toriko is his name.
Yeah.
Because like the only reason why they tied with him at the tournament that tournament was because Goku literally got distracted by something that King Kai needed him to do, but then he still managed to catch up. Because Goku would have won that hands down if he wasn't distracted. Especially Goku was holding back during that whole time, too. Okay, there we go. Now let me get the coloring on the flames, and then I can start with the shading stuff. Flat color. Flat.
By the way, if you like Dragon Ball, so a Lego Monkey Kid dropped its Season 4 recently. It's a very good show, and Sun Wukong is voiced by Goku.
I have to wonder, what's the point of making them Lego?
Because it was actually a deal that Lego struck with China to try to get the country interested in the Lego product.
Okay.
Yes, Maniac, it did work.
What, trying to interested in Lego?
Yeah. It's almost like anything Journey to the West related does really good in China, but it's not very good anywhere else.
Unless your name is Dragon Ball.
Unless your name is Dragon Ball. Well, it's so far removed from its original source material at this point. It's like China became its own thing.
Fair enough, it really is. Like, I guarantee you most people that, like, they'll be the biggest Dragon Ball fans, but if you bring up Journey to the West, what?
Yeah, pretty much.
There we go. Okay, there are the flat colors. Let's get some shading started, shall we?
In fact, the most well-known character from Journey to the West, Sun Wukong, is technically not the main character of the story.
Nope, but everyone remembers him the most because haha, funny monkey man.
Well, people remember him the most because he literally carried the whole team.
Yeah. Also, haha, funny monkey man.
Yeah.
How am I going to do this? Let me see here. I think I'll do it individually.
If you made a Smash moveset for Deadpool, would he be in your video?
I'm not even sure I would do that. I feel like if I ever decided to do a Deadpool thing, I feel like it's like internet law and obligation to have Deadpool actually show up. If I do that though, I'm gonna have to find someone like a really good Deadpool voice actor though, because I don't think I can get away doing the same thing as I do for the Undertale characters. Like it'd have to be a voice actor, and even then, like knowing me being me, I'd have to find someone really picky, or I should say, really picky about it, as in like someone who's like known for voicing Deadpool, whether online or even heck in real life.
Yeah, I'm sure you could contact Takahata 101. Like, hey, want to voice Deadpool for me?
No. Click. Well, sorry guys, I don't think Deadpool's gonna happen.
I love that Hercules versus Sun Wukong death battle. I love it. It's the closest we'll get to Goku beating Superman. Yes, BJ just contacts Ryan Reynolds. Hey, do you want to voice Deadpool for a video of mine?
I can't even afford I can't even afford Ryan Reynolds' agent, much less Ryan Reynolds himself. You crazy?
Who's Taka? Takahata 101 was behind Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Anywho, I'm actually going to be BRB because I need to get foods.
Okay.
Maybe Brandon will come by. Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe if I tempt him with the allure of doing more shiny hunting later, he'll come by. Oops. Make sure we get everything so no spots are so that we have no holes in the shading. Oop. The shading around the face is already perfect despite just being black. I guess. Like, I'm gonna use the opacity to make the black transparent so it actually looks like proper shadow. To be fair, Jibanyan is not a complicated character to draw by any means. He's very simple. He was designed that way on purpose because, again, he's supposed to cater to kids. And generally, when you're making a character for kids, you want the character to look as simple as possible so the kids understand what they are. That's why Pikachu is so simple. My favorite shiny, Flygon. Like, Flygon's my favorite Pokemon because of its shiny, honestly. And not necessarily because of how the shiny looks, but because of the history I have with it. Just because of how many shiny Trapinch that I found in my life unintentionally. Do I think Morphinite get as a moveset? Possibly. Okay, the bell itself is going to have like a slightly different shader. Its own coloring. Let's get the tails. For the Magolor video, since Kirby's Return to Dreamland brought Magolor's soul new moves to the Tree Arena and to the Magolor epilogue. I mean, I'm not remaking them. Not anytime soon, anyway. That's just the product. That's just the product of the time, is all. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I still haven't played that either, so I actually don't even know what happens in the epilogue yet. I do still need to get the game. There's a few games that I've been meaning to pick up, but just haven't yet. Okay. This is the first stream of yours that I'm in the chat. Well, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Hello, ASTGT. Opinions on shiny Toxicroak? I don't actually remember what that looks like. Alright, let's see how this all looks. Not bad. Let me fix this a little bit. Okay. Trying to think, folks. Should I stick to only one shading layer, or should I do 2 shading layers? I'll do another shading layer and see how it looks. And if I don't like it, I can just get rid of it. I could also blur this too. I'm wondering if that'll even look any good though. If I do this, you think that's too much, or should I keep the should I blur the shadows for all of these, or should I keep the shadows sharp? Flip a coin. I'm not gonna flip a coin. Sharp. Keep it sharp. Okay. Alright, I can keep it sharp. Alright. So let me do another shading layer, just to see how that looks, and if it doesn't look good, I can always delete it. And this is mostly just to touch up a couple of spots. I like to make them a little bit darker. Am I going to do Smash Bros. Again? Are you referring to the movesets? Because the movesets, yeah, yeah, I am. I'm just taking a break from them as all. But if you're referring to, like, actually, like, Smash Bros., like streaming Smash Bros., it just depends. What's up, Mom?
Not that I need to borrow this textile.
Alright. Say hello to the stream, Mom.
Hey, guys. Hey, girls. Gals. Women.
Makes you got stage right there. Also, my music stopped again. Dang it. Stop doing that, YouTube. Does my mom watch my stuff? No, she doesn't. There we go. Alright, the shading on the sash lines was a little much. Let me get rid of those. You think the extra shading in the ear is fine, or is that too much as well? Like, do you guys think the extra shading layer is fine, or do you think I should just keep one shading layer? Looks better? Just one shading layer? You think it looks better with the 1 layer? 2? Looks better with 2 layers? Oh, I got some split opinions here. Brian, where'd you go? Brian! The double shading would get lost. That's actually a good point because the thumbnail is small. That's actually a great point. All right, yeah. So we're just gonna keep these all just 1 shading layer. I am gonna do highlight layers, but yeah, I think Croissant brought up a really good point because these are gonna be small, so we're gonna just keep them small. I am gonna do some highlight. I'm gonna do a little bit of highlights here and there though. Can mods join the chat? I'm currently in a private call. I'll see what Brian wants to do when he gets back. Hold on a second, let me see this. There we go. Yep. Add shine to the belt. The sash, you mean? We'll see. I do need to add the highlights to the bell though, like the collar. I'll get to that in a second. Oh, oops. There we go. Okay. Yeah, because I imagine it'll be, for most of you guys, like, this is about as big as you're going to see it, probably. And that's probably even too big. So yeah, having only the one shade layer probably really is a good call. No, Wahid, I have not seen any of those games yet. I own Three Hopes. I haven't played it. I just haven't played it yet.
I returned.
Welcome back. How's it looking so far, Brian?
It's looking good.
Yeah, like we debated in the chat whether or not it needed like a second like shading layer, but then Croissant brought up a great point. These are gonna be small, so we probably don't need nitty gritty details because they're probably not even gonna be seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, like literally, like we're probably gonna see mostly like this. So like, she's looking pretty good so far. Dang. All right. All right. Let me get the bell. It's gonna have its own shading layer. There we go. Okay. Alright, I do want to add some effects to the tail, though. Simply because it is, like, flame. Bill shade. So I'm going to do this. So, I made the outline in, like a very, very dark red for a reason. So that way I can go back and kind of change some of them up to better match what it is they're highlighting. So in the case of the tail flames, I can actually go back and do this now. Make it super bright so I can see what color it is. Bring it down. There we go. That's good. Okay. Let's go into the tail itself. If I had one superpower, what I'd choose, I'd like to be able to create illusions. That'd be funny. I'll add a highlight layer to this one. Take this video. Make sure it's on layer for that. There we go. Now I'm gonna go back and do this paw. I kept this one separate in case I wanted to move it around a little bit, because I wasn't quite sure about where I should put it. So at least this way, if it's separate, I can put it wherever I want to afterward. What did I make the other ones? 26, okay. Oops, I put it on the wrong layer. Silly me.
Why would you do that? Now the picture's ruined.
Can't believe we gotta start all over again, guys.
Yep.
Could you imagine?
Yeah.
I don't think nearly as many people would want to be artists if the undo button didn't exist. It's like, are you kidding?
Like, I have to undo it manually?
Can't even imagine. I don't want to imagine.
In fact, let's never imagine it.
Yeah. Let's pretend like it never happened at all.
Let's just pretend it was always there.
Thank you, Ray. What are my stance on covering Harry Potter characters? Not happening. It's not happening at all. J.K. Rowling is not a good person, and I'm not touching anything she makes. There we go. Okay. All right. How does it look, guys? think the only thing I do want to do, though, is add a little bit of an effect to the paws, like the throwing punches, because we got a little bit here. And even, like, in this one, there's a bit of a blur on them.
Yeah.
So I think what I'll do, I'll add, like, I'll kind of do what this one's doing. And maybe add a bit of a blur effect to the ends of the paws. So let's do this. And get behind it all. Only select the paws themselves. What happened here? Hold up, something happened with the line art here. That shouldn't have happened. What did I mess up? There we go, okay. Got scared there for a second.
It's like, program, what did you do?
Will you? Okay, try this again. There we go. What's the concept? What do you mean the concept? I'm just making new thumbnails for my videos. All right, so what I'll do here, let's take a kind of bright red. I can mess around with it later if I need to. Do this. And check this out, guys. I go into the blur effect. There we go. Okay. Probably still not gonna be that. Oh, actually, it's kind of noticeable to you when it's small. I'm just gonna do the same thing to this last paw, this separate paw. Go. Okay. It's a little cut off there, but that's fine. It's gonna get cut off regardless. No, it's not fine. It's not fine at all. Down a little bit.
It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot. And that one's still green.
I hate it. It's so relatable. All right. Yeah, I think it's good. I don't think I need to do any more to this. Yep. Oh, actually, nope. Never mind. There was one more thing I want to do. Actually, that I forgot to do. I want to add a little bit of highlight to his eyes.
To his soulless eyes.
Add a little soul to them. He's literally a soul.
Yeah.
Let's make it a bright yellow, and then I can just do this. Pop. Pop. Not too much there, actually. Hold on. Bring that color down just a tad. I'm also going to soften this up as well, actually. Let me do this. There we go. Alright, guys, how's it look? First thumbnail done. Or character thumbnail done.
Yay.
Alright, so here's what I'll do now. So, I'm gonna keep this this file here as its own separate thing where I keep all the art. But I'm going to go ahead and make a copy. And then move it here. Oh, actually, I don't want to do that specifically. I'll just make an export. Let me make a new folder. May as well keep all these separate anyway. My videos. Honestly, I can probably make these multi-purpose. Like I could probably also use these to replace as like the end of video like square arts when they appear at the end of the video to like add them to the giant raster. Could probably do that too, actually. No point in spending all this time making all these arts and to only use them as thumbnails. What if TN art? Okay. Make sure this is centered, because otherwise it would bother me. Okay. Go into here, TN art, 1, Jibanyan. Oh, the wrong thing. Export. It's PNG. 1. Should probably make this 1 TN, 1 dash TN dash Jibanyan. There we go. Okay. And then I will import it here. Move it up. There we go. And then make it fit the screen proper as I designed it originally. And there we go. How's it look, guys? This is kind of what I'm thinking of having the thumbnails be from now on. There we go. I can even make it a little bigger, actually. Now, I guess that said, now that I do have it like this, do you guys think I should do a little more to the, like, potentially to the actual background part itself? Because now I'm noticing as well that the red in the what if wasn't Smash is kind of blending in with Jibanyan a little bit. So I'm wondering.
I'd probably make the yellow a bit lighter rather than because it looks kind of saturated.
Make the yellow lighter?
Yeah.
Like a brighter yellow in general?
Yeah, probably a brighter yellow. Ryan!
Ryan?
Hi.
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 How are you?
Still a little bit out of it. I'm still recovering from a nap, but I'm doing pretty darn good. How about you two?
Doing alright. I'm just making new thumbnails.
I can see that. Very well, nice with Jibanyan.
Thank you. How's that look, Brian?
It looks good.
Like, I'm still wondering if I should do something with the with the words themselves. Like, should I put the characters behind the No, that doesn't look good at all. 'Cause I'm wondering if there's a way to make it to make sure that the characters themselves don't blend in with the words.
I feel like in that case, for the text, you may like want to add like perhaps a glow effect around it.
That's what I'm thinking too. Something like that, like some kind of dark glow. Let me see.
Yeah,
I think.
yeah. That wouldn't hurt.
Here, let me do this then, and I'm sorry.
Oh no, I was just gonna ask, just out of curiosity. So I guess this is gonna be the new format for your thumbnails, like going forward with future what if movesets.
Yep, and I'm going to make brand new ones for every single character that I've done thus far, including Master Chief. Thanks for that, by the way, Ryan. I have to draw Master Chief.
You're welcome. I guess.
All right. If I add a glow, I could probably get rid of the drop shadows then, right? Brian?
What?
If I add a glow, I could probably get rid of the drop shadows.
You probably could.
Yeah. So here. Get rid of that. Well, this stuff I'm doing in Photoshop here, so just give me one little second. So I need an outer glow effect.
Oh.
Ideally a black one.
Oh, interesting. I thought, for some reason, I thought you were still using Clip Studio Paint.
For making these thumbnails, I'm gonna use Photoshop, or specifically the Well, from now on, I am gonna use Clip Studio Paint for putting together the like when putting together the new thumbnails. But when I'm making these fonts, it's easier to do in Photoshop.
Ah, okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
On this side should be fine. Don't need any noise. I'll mess around with it a little bit as I go. Technique, precise. No, not precise. Alright, we'll start with that. Copy layer style to the other ones then. Paste layer style. Paste layer style. And paste layer style. Okay, we'll start with that. Move this down a little bit. Make sure they're far enough apart so I can tear them apart. Alright, we'll start with that. Let me make a export of that, and then I'll put it into Clip Studio.
Oh, jeez. He's already accepted he's made several characters that will cause him pain when he draws them. I think he's gonna procrastinate on that.
He already mentioned one of them.
I can't help but laugh at that, honestly.
He already mentioned one of them's going to be Master Chief.
Yeah. Yeah. He just said he just said that earlier, and I'm just like, oh yeah, procrastinating on Master Chief. You know what? Fair. Fair enough. Trust me, I may not be as experienced when it comes to drawing characters with heavy armor on, but I can only imagine the amount of time and patience one must have to pull it off.
Okay, so now we put these where they need to go. So this one needs to go up here. Let me turn off the ratioing. There we go. Make sure it fits the size. Tilt it for that cool italic effect that for some reason it won't do with this taunt normally. There we go. Start with that. Get the smash.
Wait. Oh, actually, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna double check on some tilapia that I'm baking.
Ooh, okay. Tilapia. Okay. Get these two little guys. Oh, oops. Okay. There we go. Add the series symbol. You mean the smash symbol? I'm thinking about adding the series icon per character that we make in the actual that we make in the aesthetic streams. But we'll see. I'll see how that looks first before I decide to do that. Okay. The shorter one I'll extend out. There we go. Alright. So let me hide this and that. Make a new font folder here.
The Nightmare says, I hope Brave Fence and Musashi will get a Switch port later in the future.
That'd be nice. Alright, how does this look? Do you think the black around the word should be a little darker? Or do you think they're fine as is?
I think they're fine.
What do you think, chat? If I want to see them a little darker, I can actually just do this. What do you think between these two? Ryan? What do you think between these two? Here's the kind of faded one, and then the darker one.
I kind of like the faded.
You like the faded one?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you think, chat? Could also do this as well. What about right about here, Brian? How's that look?
I think that's up. No, I think that works, and especially because especially in Jibanyan's case, you at least have more of a distinct outlining for the letters, so they don't completely blend in with them.
Okay. All right, so let me merge that down then, and then I'll do the same for the other letters. Let me go ahead and delete this one. And delete that. Actually, crud. Probably would have helped if I paid attention to what I made the font the font color. Oh, I'm going too far here. Right about here-ish, I'll say. So 25% opacity here. 26 is fine too. Okay, save that. $31. Okay. So mark that down. 31. 31. 31. There we go. All right, how's it looking so far, chat? And then, yeah, so then here's the last thing I'm going to try doing. So, let me open up the what is side stuff.
Okay.
Get the Yokai Watch symbol, which is kind of in bad shape. So I'm probably, these are kind of small comparatively, so I'm probably gonna have to clean these up if I want to use them. But let's see how at least looks in concept. And I want it to be behind as well, so we'll put it right here. So if I make it, oh, oops, make it bigger, kind of like that. You can't really see it from there, though. That's the problem. Unless I put it like right here. Or do you think it's too much? I'm gonna have to change the color on it for sure. Let's actually figure that out first. Is there not a function in color balance? There we go. Like, what color do you guys think it should be? Like, probably like a darker yellow? Going like this. Or do you think it's too much? Like, I can stick it in the right corner here. Then it's at least in a spot that's away from the lettering. It's hidden behind the character, but I think that's probably also a part of the point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if I were to like stick it in a spot like that, where it doesn't obstruct the lettering at all, but the character itself obstructs it. What about the Smash Bros. Cross? I don't think that's needed. Not with this setup. Like in the original thumbnail, the Smash Bros. Cross was used as a kind of like a template for the rest of the wording, but I think in this case it's not really needed. Because really, the character itself is the most important thing. Like they'll see the character and the word Smash underneath it, and like the word and the word. I think seeing the word Smash and the character above it is probably the most important thing here. Maybe instead of just yellow, the background could be a toned image of a stage. No, that's too much. That's way too much. Because remember, it's like Croissant brought up earlier. It's gonna be small. Remember, these are thumbnails, like the size of your thumb. It's like looking at it like this. How does it look? But Smash can mean anything to someone who doesn't play video games. I mean, then they're not gonna also know what this red Pikachu is here. You think it looks good like this? All right. I do still kind of want to clean up this a little bit first. So here, I'm going to do this.
And I has to get myself ready for work.
No, don't, no.
I know, I don't want to, but I got to.
Man.
But luckily I have tomorrow off, so freedom is soon.
Alright. Fun of your boring job. Just you and me now, Ryan. Ryan? Ryan ditched me too! I can't believe this. I've been ditched, guys. I can't believe this. That said, though, because I'm putting these series icons into the thumbnails themselves, that means the series icons are also going to have to get a lot more priority when it comes to those aesthetic streams, because they're no longer just a part of the aesthetics. Like, they're actually important to the movesets now because I'm making them the thumbnails. Maybe a splash screen for the thumbnail instead? No, because everyone's done that. Everyone's done that. That's not fun. That's not fun. I gotta show something that makes my stuff distinct. I just copy what everyone else has done, including what the actual game itself has done, and what makes me distinct at that point. That's boring. Don't be boring. No boring allowed here. There we go, and then just do this. All right. Probably should also do this, actually. Let's do a multiply. Oh.
Okay. Had to get some more food. Sorry about that.
That's all right. And trying to add different style layer effects to see what would look good to make it match, make it blend in.
Oh, okay. Extra blend options.
Potentially, I could just keep it normal. Or I just make it fade a little bit. No.
Have you made Spammed into a moveset? He has not,
Nope.
because Deltarune is not completed.
Yeah. How's that look, guys?
I like that, actually.
Wait, who's that? Who's acting like a child?
It looks like it was just somebody in the chat. Probably, I think it was like spamming or something. It's like, don't worry about it.
You liked it more before, Ray? Like, so just like this?
I do? Wait a minute. Hold on. Do I?
Hey, what's the matter?
Now people are saying I have an echo, but it's like, oh, I don't have a filter on.
Hey, I don't hear it. Is it echo from my end? Talk, Brian?
Uh,
Or talk, Brian?
I'm not in a cave. I swear. I'm just having some food. That's all I'm doing.
All right, my Discord icon did not light up when you talked, so...
Huh? That's weird. I see mine lighting up.
But yeah, I see yours lighting up when you talk, but like if there was like an echo from like my mic, like mine would light up too whenever you talk.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, I can vouch for you. Yep, there is nothing going on with your icon. Interesting. But hey, you know what? With all things considered, I'll gladly take an echo than popping or any static going on my end.
Like, I don't think it should be on the left. Because, like, here, like, again, cause if I put it on the left, let me make an extra. Like, it's going to have to be shrunk down. Like, unless I do this. I'm not sure I like that, though. Like, it'd have to be shrunk down kind of like that. No, I think I really prefer it behind the character. Like, sure, you can't really see it. I also still wonder if it's just too much, though. I do think.
I mean, I wouldn't say it was like too much to add the icon on there. I mean, it adds some additional flair to it in some way.
I do think,
as opposed to just being like, oh yeah, just a static background with a character in it.
Yeah,
you know?
I do think it needs to be a little bit lighter. Because we don't want it to be too distracting from the character itself. For people that see it, you know, they'll notice it. But like maybe not necessarily a layer style, but like maybe just a little small opacity change might be fine for it, like that. How's that look?
Yeah, no. Like with the addition, with the decrease in opacity or whatnot. Yeah, no. That seems fine.
All right, then. So, how does it look overall, guys? This will be the format, this is kind of what I'm thinking of to be the new format for the moveset videos. Prefer it golden like I had it, but I do feel like it doesn't complement Jibanyan well. Like, what do you mean doesn't complement him? Like, what do you mean by that? Doesn't complement him well? Am I going to do these more off camera? The only ones that I'm doing off camera are the future ones, like the ones past, like characters 119 and beyond. Since I got to keep those secret from you guys, obviously. So really, so technically these streamed ones will end once I do all 118 current ones. At the time of this stream. No, the character's name's not going to be there because you'll be able to see the actual character's name like in the title underneath the video. Because it's reaching a point where it's like, generally, people won't bother even clicking on the video if it's a character that they don't recognize to begin with. Even if the character's name is right there, if they don't know the character to begin with, they're not going to bother. So each video really is tailored to the people that actually know the characters. So if they already recognize the character, they're already going to know their names. Because it's like, I do kind of want to keep the yellow background, and that's mostly just because that's actually an artist technique. Because many of you probably don't realize this, but the color yellow is what catches our eyes first. Like that's the reason why buses are yellow, or why caution signs and streetlights are yellow. Like they catch our eyes first. Like they're generally they're the most likely thing that we're going to see first to let us to alert us to what things are. So if you have a yellow thumbnail, like that'll catch people's eyes when they're scrolling around. So it's a technique thing. Of course, YouTube stops my music again. Why does it? There's got to be a way to turn that off, right? Where it's like, you're still watching this, right? It's like, yes, it's a playlist. Leave it on.
I mean, I would understand if they were to ask you that if you were like, say, binge watching a playlist or whatever. But I mean, come on. I only see that when I'm like binge watching stuff like through my TV, like in like my Xbox or something. Never on like PC. That's interesting.
Is yellow my favorite color? No, green is my favorite color. Will the villain still have black? I'm not sure how I'm going to handle that one just yet. We'll see. I may just keep it yellow. Again, just for the consistency. Because I thought about the idea of changing each background to better fit the character. I can actually test that real quick, too. I can. Let me see. Yeah, let me make a folder here. Background.
So yeah, like experimenting. Yeah, imagine if you were making a thumbnail of like a villain or like some other like scary character that you've done previously.
Yeah,
and
so
you have like that same like a really dark like a purple background you used for the initial thumbnails.
Like, let's see here, because again, I can absolutely test this. So yeah, this is what the background would look like with different colors. I mean, it is still very possible to do it like this. I'm not totally against it, but again, it's just the color theory thing for the yellow.
Yeah. Though I will say that shade that you pulled off, like with like the bluish purple, that actually looked really nice. I'm not gonna lie.
The bluish purple, like right
Yep.
Here.
Close. Like a little bit. Yeah. Oh yeah. Something like that. That actually looks really cool.
Like against Jibanyan specifically, because it does.
Oh yeah. I mean for Jabamba, oh yeah, absolutely. But I mean in general, like if you were to potentially like use this for like some exclusive thumbnails for like say I don't know like Freddy or other villains or whatever, it's like I could definitely see you using something like that.
Yeah, because I'm not totally against the idea of changing the, of having the colors differ between characters. I'm not.
Yeah, I kind of figured like it would just be like very similar to how you handle the thumbnails initially. Like for the most part, you would just have like the thumbnails have that gold color you would normally use, but for certain characters, yeah, for like villains or like scary characters, those would be the only exception of that. And yeah, you would just resort to like the more darker color.
Either that or the color just changed. The color just differs between characters depending on what looks best with them.
Yeah,
Like
I
as a
mean,
background.
yeah, I mean, yeah. If you did want to go that extra mile, you can. But But again, it's like you did raise a good point when it's like you try to use that that method with using the color yellow for the majority of the thumbnails at least, because it catches like the human eye the most, you know? To give Goose a purple background? Oh god. Yes, the true villain in What If Smash. Clearly.
I'm still just trying to find like a good compromise here. Because again, the most important thing that needs to stand out here is the character themselves and then the word Smash.
Yeah.
You know, with What If being the next thing, and that's kind of it. The was in really is kind of just a whatever thing there. It's mostly just to fill out, because if it just said What If Smash, like that might look a little weird. Like, at least What If was in Smash is a little more coherent. But the was...
Yeah.
But that's also why the was in, or I guess were in, depending on the character, is so small, kind of just in that corner over there.
Yeah. Yo, Maniac did actually like suggest like if you do decide to give like villains or scary characters like the dark background, maybe instead of having the font be red like how it usually is, maybe change the font to yellow.
Maybe. That would help us stand out a little more, yeah.
Yeah, I agree honestly. You could try a black and purple for villains. In color theory, both represent a high class or luxury quality, purple being royalty and black being luxury.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
One thing I'm immediately noticing here, though, like, I think this more desaturated color that I have it set to right here and under the yellow does look a little better than the brighter yellow, because it definitely puts more it puts more emphasis on the foreground.
Yeah.
That immediate. Okay, let me actually fix that in the original one real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, I could tell like with the other variation of yellow, it does make everything stand out just a little bit more compared to the brighter yellow. Oh jeez. I left for 2 hours, and you are still on Jibanyan? Jeez, what is wrong with you?
I mean, we technically finished Jibanyan. Now we're just trying to figure out what exactly we want to do for the thumbnail. Like the final thumbnail design is what we're trying to figure out here.
I mean, even so, it's like, listen. Art takes a lot of time, especially with how much work you put into your piece, okay? People would spend hours, days even, just to make like one massive art piece, okay? It's not uncommon.
Because what I can actually do here, to make my life a little easier, I can always, here. Let me see. What was it against? It was layer. It was a trick to this. I forgot what it was though. It was layer. I think it was smart something. Or was that just in? I think that was Photoshop actually. Dang. There was a way to turn layers into a smart object, so I can replace them really easily. Though I guess it doesn't actually matter, so long as I keep the settings the same. I can always just replicate them.
Like BJ, what do you think about this? Maniac also suggests like that the thumbnail's wording should probably be altered slightly to say what if they were in Smash. The current text being what if feels off. It's like an incomplete sentence.
What if they were in Smash? That's not terrible. That would certainly have to allow me to be able to do this. Yeah, let me see how that looks if I make a sentence out of that. Let me see. If I shrink it down a little, well, not shrink it, but do this. And then copy layer style. Where did you go? Copy layer style. Alright, let me see here. Because it's like the title in the thumbnail doesn't necessarily need to match with the title of the like the YouTube title itself. It keeps things broad. Rasterize.
Quote, what if they were in Smash, unquote, works pretty well. It is gender neutral, so it can be used for most characters without it being confusing. Plus, it works for fighters that are multiple characters.
Yeah, so like how does this look, guys?
I mean, it's like, for me personally, I mean, I guess for me it's kind of like an either or kind of deal.
Yeah.
I was content with the method you had beforehand, but at the same time though, I do see where Chad is coming from.
Yeah,
with
I
the
definitely
inclusion
get
of
it.
they were in Smash, so it's like, yeah, I mean, either way works for me.
Like, you guys think this look good? This looks good? Because again, just based on how this thumbnail is made, it doesn't really matter what this says, if only because again, like it was tiny to begin with. It's supposed to kind of just be negligible, like there to kind of fill out the rest of the words, as a kind of like to help that out, but not necessarily important to what people see.
Oh no. Speaking of words, oh no.
Oh,
There's
in, yeah,
one
you're right,
important
yeah.
piece. Yes. In. No. Oh, jeez.
I'll fix that. There we go. Easy fix.
Alright, thank you, Chad, for filling BJ on that error there. Is Ryan echoing a bit? Apparently.
I don't know how he's echoing.
I have no idea either. I don't even
Because
have like a filter
I
on or
don't
anything.
hear an echo, which tells me that if he were echoing, it'd be coming from my end. But I checked earlier, and it didn't. Whenever he's, because again, even if yeah, Ryan, talk again.
I told you once, and I'll say it again. I am not in a cave or anything. I am just existing like a normal human being. I don't know where these echoes are coming from, and I swear to you, I have not ascended just yet.
Like, guys, like during any of that sentence that Ryan just said there, did he echo at all during that? Because if he did, I didn't see my icon glow at all.
Oh, jeez. Don't
Yo, what's good, Tom has a bomb?
It's like, hello, what's good?
He did echo during that. That's so
Huh?
weird. Hold on.
Discord.
Let me try something here. I'm gonna mute
sure.
I'm gonna mute myself. Ryan, just keep talking, and chat. Tell me while I'm muted, while Ryan's talking, if you still hear echo.
Oh, so, I guess while it is just me for right now, I should probably let a lot of you know if a lot of you are interested. I do intend on resuming, Sonic Frontiers over on our group channel, Spiffy Needle Geeks. So be sure to subscribe to Spiffy Needle Geeks and catch, more Sonic Frontiers, hopefully at around 4 p.m. CST. How's that? Is that good?
Okay, now there is no echo. Okay, so yeah, that tells me that you're echoing off of my mic. But again, I don't. Then Discord's lying to us then.
What the frick?
Here, I'll just turn you down a little bit.
Discord,
I'll
come on.
I'll turn you down a little bit and see if that fixes it.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, we'll see what happens then. All right. So then I guess back to this then. So do we prefer the idea of the colors changing? Or do we want to keep the yellow backgrounds for the generally good characters and then make it black with again? I actually don't mind the idea of yellow text. For the black characters. The black background characters.
Oh yeah. I still like that idea. Again, to pretty much keep it consistent with how you handled the initial thumbnails from the past.
Well, I guess who here would prefer the idea of the colors changing overall? Like, it changes between characters.
I'm also okay with that too, honestly.
Here, I'll make a poll.
Yeah, once again, it is time to see just how divided the chat is. Oh, actually, just to be on the safe side, let me do a thing here. Ah, okay, there we go. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, yellow's actually winning.
Ooh. Wait. Oh, no, come back. Oh, there we go. Yeah, stay yellow, but black for baddies. It's ahead by a little bit, but it's honestly still a tad bit close. Or maybe not.
Yeah, I guess we're staying yellow. Alright, that's fine with me either way.
Sorry. Alright. That's cool.
Yeah, because if I change it to where it's black, it's black for the baddies. Then here, let me do this then. Here, everyone, just pretend for a second that Jibanyan is super evil.
What if evil Jibanyan were in Smash? Oh no!
I need to find the correct color here that I need. Actually, I think what would be easier is if I just did this.
Okay. But BJ, what do you think about this? Charleston Nader suggests maybe have certain special character. Oh, hold on. Maybe have certain special characters like personal picks or something have their own unique colors just to make them even more special episodes.
It depends. It's not a terrible idea. All right, how do you invert colors here in Clip Studio? I actually don't know how to do that.
Oh.
It probably just closest I can probably do is just do it like this.
So I Google how does one invert color in Clip Studio Paint?
Do the same thing for this guy. And then what I'll do...
But yeah, thinking about it now, it's like, hey, you know what? Yeah, maybe if it was for like more personal pick episodes, maybe have the color be like, maybe have them green since green's your favorite color. Ooh, that's not too bad.
Where's yellow?
Yeah, not too. Yeah, it's not looking too bad so far.
50.
How do I rotate text in Microsoft Paint? Oh God.
That's the fun part. You don't. It's like, okay, so
it's like you're lying.
So here, just pretend that, everyone just pretend that Jibanyan is super evil. There you go. How does that look if we were to put that against other how does that look if we were to put that against other villains? Like, is the yellow probably too bright there?
Not really. No, yeah, that shade of yellow right there, it makes the whole thing stand out as it should. Like, it really pops out, but it's nothing for me anyway, it's not too bright or anything. It's actually a really good middle of both light and dark.
Okay.
What? I just noticed the eyebrows you gave him.
He's evil, Jibanyan.
Oh, that's great. That's great.
He's not bad in Yan, he's just evil, Jibanyan.
Can we actually get an evil Jibanyan moveset?
I think I'm gonna do this though, just to make my life a little easier. Let me take this guy, completely blacken him out, and then just do this. 23.
Oh, hey, yo, what's up, Brandon?
Brandon, why aren't you in the... Oh, wait, he is in the call.
He is in the call.
I'm so used to just calling him out for not being in the call.
I just got here.
Awkward.
How dare you?
Oh, that's funny.
How are you doing, Brandon?
I'm good. How are you all?
Okay, real quickly, do we agree that the they were in is better than better than what I originally had it as I'm get rid of that. Better than the was in or were in? Do we agree that this is better? Please say yes, because that'll make my life a whole lot easier for editing.
Poll. I feel like based on the responses Chad was talking about earlier, I feel like the chat is probably going to be a bit divided on this one too. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I'm seeing more on the stay yellow versus black. So
All right, I'll stick with this one then. All right, so then
Final Fantasy 14 kept kicking me out today. I'm sad. Well, maintenance is going to be happening later tonight, but I was just on Final Fantasy 14 earlier, so now I'm on Master Duel because I feel like suffering.
That's the point of playing video games, right? Just to suffer.
No, actually, quite the opposite.
Well, unfortunately, some video games can be like that, even if you don't want them to be.
You're right.
Unite.
Yeah, exactly. And sometimes Halo Infinite. That being said, Season 3 is finally gonna be launched in that game.
Play Splatoon 3 instead, but Splatoon 3 is also suffering. Don't you know?
Okay, I have it set up for super easy editing, but is this final then? Is this what we like? Because I like this. Do you guys?
I too like this. Yes.
If we all like this, I will change the thumbnail for Jibanyan right now.
Oh, all right. Well, you heard him, chat. What's it gonna be?
What about yellow characters? Will it just be the same as other yellow characters that we already have?
No, yellow characters, they're gonna have blue backgrounds.
Is Persona 5 Royal suffering? I wouldn't know. I still don't own Persona 5 Royal. Maybe BJ can answer that.
It's not suffering at all, actually. It's a really good game.
Yeah, I own it. I just have yet to touch it myself.
Everyone owns Persona 5 but me.
Oh, well, see, the thing is like, I just own regular Persona 5, not Persona 5 Royal.
That's still better than me.
The Royal is just the superior version.
Oh, so I've heard, but I don't even own the base. I don't even own base Persona 5.
It's like, I really don't want to spend the money on a game that I already own. Well, to that extent.
Tell out to all the people that still bought Crystal version and Emerald version. Thank you.
True.
Ray. The way I talk about Unite makes you think that I have Stockholm syndrome. I mean, yes, that's exactly what it is. That is literally exactly what it is, actually.
Anyway.
All right, I am going to go ahead and change the thumbnail for Jibanyan.
Oh God, you know what? I say, you know what? Here I am saying stuff like that, and this is coming from the guy that has double, triple, quadruple dipped on games that I love.
Yeah, I have to.
I can't tell you how many versions I have of Rayman Legends.
I own 3 different copies of Crisis Core Final Fantasy 7.
It's like, my God, I have the Xbox 360 version, the Xbox One version, the PlayStation 4 version, the Switch, with the definitive edition, mind you. And, oh God, I think I also purchased it on Steam at some point. Yeah, it's crazy.
All right, I just updated it. Now I'm starting to wonder though if we made the yellow background too pale. I'm wondering if I should brighten it up just a tad.
I mean, if you feel like you can brighten it up just a tiny bit, then it's like, I say go for it. But I mean, I guess. Oh, actually. Yeah, that actually doesn't look too bad. The way you just brightened it up right there, that's not too bad. Oh, for the evil thumbnails, one, maybe make the series icon in the back a lighter shade so it's not lost completely in the darkness, and two, maybe lean the background itself more into the purple side of it. I think that's kind of like what we were talking about initially. Like, again, similar to how BJ handled the thumbnails initially, for like villains or scary characters. Yeah, it was a dark color, but yeah, in a way, it did lean a bit on the purple side than anything else. And it's not, like, completely black or anything.
Okay, yeah, that looks better.
Yeah.
Like, looking at it in thumbnail form, it looks better. Cool.
Yeah, no, yeah, I could definitely see it popping out just a bit more than before, and it's like, yeah, no,
Yeah, and
definitely,
we still
much
don't
needed
lose
adjustment.
Jibanyan, so
Yeah.
okay.
Exactly.
All right, then yeah, so for this, you brought up making it a little more purple. Let me see.
Yeah, maybe just a smidge.
Like right about here-ish.
Hopefully I'm just not like going colorblind or anything. Oh God, but I don't, for some reason it seems like it's more like on the red side than anything. Like maybe it's like more like the bluish purple.
Then making the icon a little brighter for this color.
Yeah, like it's maybe let me see. Like yeah, maybe have it like definitely more on the white side, I would imagine.
That doesn't look good though. Hold on.
Okay. Well, well, not including the opacity. I mean,
That's what.
Or at the very least, not.
Yeah, that's with the opacity. It doesn't look good.
No, and I'm saying without opacity. With opacity at 100%, or at the very least, like close to 100%.
That still doesn't look good.
Shoot.
It doesn't look good. No, again, it's gonna get lost. I mean, they're gonna get lost a little bit regardless because they're hiding behind the characters. But like, I think it looks fine as is. I think if it goes brighter than that, it's not gonna look good. Our requests are allowed in the chat. If you want to make requests, just type in exclamation point requests. But like in terms of the actual like purple background, like does that color look good? Like I think I saw some people say that they liked it like this. That said, seeing this one thumbnail change compared to the 117 more that I gotta do.
Well,
I mean, to be fair, we got some of the hardest parts done. We got the layout of the thumbnail itself decided. It's really at this point, it's all a matter of just drawing all the characters.
yeah, including the more complex ones you'll end up running into later down the road.
Maybe a smudge blue purple. Wait, more blue? I just changed it from
Yeah.
blue. It's like this. Someone like that, maybe. Again, with pretend it's evil Jibanyan.
Yeah. No, that looks fine. That looks good.
One stream down, 117. Well, I'm not going to do only one per
117.
I'm not going to only do one per stream. I'm going to try to knock out a few per stream at the very least. Though characters like Master Chief probably will have their own dedicated streams.
Hmm.
Oh man.
All right, I think we're in a good spot to go then. So with that said, should I just move on to Mimikyu? Or is there a specific character you guys want me to do? And if you say Master Chief, I'm ending the stream here.
No. Give yourself some more time with Master Chief.
Yeah,
No.
Please please pick a simple character like Mimikyu.
I mean, hey, Mimikyu is fine. It's like, okay, fine, don't do Master Chief. How about the Doomslayer?
Go in order? Would people rather me just go in order?
It's like, it's fine. You can do it in order. You can choose, like, whatever characters you want to do next. It's all good.
Going in order probably would make things a little easier.
Yeah.
Like make it look consistent, like because people are gonna notice as the thumbnails change. Who aren't at this stream, they're gonna notice as the thumbnails change. And if it's just straight changing sporadically, that's probably gonna be like, what? But if they see them changing in order, they'll be like, oh, okay, he's changing them, but but it's a slow process.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go in order then. So that means next up is Mimikyu.
Yeah. There we go.
All right. So let me delete all these subjects for Jibanyan. Make an extra folder for the finished characters. All right. So let me grab some images of Mimikyu. Doesn't matter if it's a little low res or not. I just need the reference.
It's like, yeah, it's fine. Whatever works.
And the question is, what pose do I want Mimikyu in? Okay, I feel like the most obvious choice is having it where just because of the nature of Mimikyu, because technically Mimikyu's body is here. This part is not a part of its body. The head is just a part of the rag.
Yeah.
So because of that, we can't have Mimikyu's actual body hidden, so we don't want it down there. So if anything, Mimikyu will be a case where it's probably going to look like this, where its body is going to be like right here, the rag will be up here probably, and then I guess to probably help the negative space, a claw. Like doing one of these numbers here. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
Either that or have it where Mimikyu is posed like this. So maybe a little bit of the body goes underneath. And the head's like up here. And we just see the claw going out. So probably something like that.
Yeah, no, that's a good one.
So like either that or have it where like it's like a thrusting pose where the body is charging, the head's kind of lopping behind it with the claw coming out. The tail's kind of behind, like going this way. Or the club, really. It's not really a tail, it's a club.
Yeah.
Or I can do this, actually. To make it more dynamic. We'll do this. We'll have the body right here. The head's leaning towards the empty space. And we just see the claw getting closer to the screen.
Ooh.
while still covering the negative space over here.
Okay, that could work actually.
Yeah, how's that sound, guys? Like if I were to do something like this?
Yeah, that's not a bad
Yeah,
idea.
the head's
actually.
leaning this way. The tail is right here to help cover some of this negative space. Yeah, how's that look? Alright, I think I have a general idea. Before I start, though, I will be right back. Give me 1 second.
Oh, okay. Take your time.
Well, chat, you're stuck with us now.
So, how's everybody enjoying themselves this fine evening? Hope everybody has been doing well.
Oh, it is the start of a new week, isn't it?
Yeah, that it is. It's like, my God, it's hard to believe it's already been like 2 work weeks already. Feels like yesterday I just got back to my my current job.
Yeah, I remember you telling that story.
Yeah. I would be lying if I said it was not an emotional first week back after everything that was going on. But I mean, even so, not it was great. It's been great. I got off 3 hours early today. Ooh, lucky. Dang. See, everyone is getting off like super freaking early. Meanwhile, I'm just like, we'll just let you off like 15 minutes early. Like, god damn it. Oh,
Hey,
whoops.
hey,
Sorry. Don't you hate me?
hey,
Don't you hate me?
hey,
Hey, hi to you too.
hey.
What?
You know what you did.
I know what I did, and I realized at the moment I said it, it's like, I'm sorry.
Hey.
What? What?
Alright, let me start getting the form started here. The shape of the shape.
People leaving as soon as Bijou returns. That's kind of messed up. That's
That's incredibly messed up. Why would you say something like that?
I'm used to it.
that's kind.
I'm used
That's
to it.
kind of.
I'm used to it.
No.
I'm used to
What?
it.
All right. All right. Look, I understand that some people, they have to leave like in the middle of a stream or whatever. But in that context, it's like, come on.
I'm used to it.
That's,
No one should be used to that. What do you mean?
That's terrible. That's twisted. That's messed up. You should be ashamed of yourself.
How dare you?
On God.
You know what? Nope, that's it. I am done. I have lost interest in this stream because the host made his return. It's like, what? No, no, it's okay. No, it's okay, Skylar. No. You're fine. You're fine. It was just funny. That's all. You're good. Don't mind me. I'm used to some compressed air.
Should I have Mimikyu's actual head like kind of tilted a little bit, and just have the Pikachu face be facing the screen, or should I have Mimikyu's head also facing the screen? Probably tilted, actually. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, I think someone earlier in the chat mentioned something about having the Pikachu head more tilted just to cover a more negative space.
Well, no, I mean Mimikyu like where the face is pointing, I should say.
Yeah.
Not leaning specifically. Like I meant like where it's pointing.
Oh, okay.
So, like,
yeah, no.
Have,
That's
the
fine.
like the Pikachu face like looking directly at the screen, while Mimikyu's real face is kind of tilted a little bit.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. We'll definitely bring in, like, the more creepy factor with the character.
Broken form? Well, this kind of is broken form, really. Just based on the fact that it's already tilting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, how does this pose look to you guys? Kind of just based on where I'm going with this.
I am liking that pose.
Oh, so
Now,
much for
how
that.
many characters do you plan on doing per stream? That's a good question.
It really just depends, like on how long it takes me to do per character. You know how long I want to stream for, because sometimes sometimes I only want to stream for a little bit, while other times I'm willing to go a little longer. It really just depends.
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep drawing until I pass out.
please no. I care for your well-being.
Alright, let me
I care for everyone's well-being.
let me take
I
another
never
look
do
at
that.
Mimikyu's claws here. Yeah, here we go. This is what I mean.
Oh.
Alright, let me do this actually. Let's add a little more bend to these claws. So like, make it really look like it's just shooting out at you.
It also dawned on me how going off topic for a second. It kind of dawned on me how the Yu-Gi-Oh franchise has just started to make like archetypes and stuff that that have never made an appearance in the anime.
Can I
So I'm
make
like, that's actually interesting.
can I make a fairly probably unpopular take for Yu-Gi-Oh?
Okay.
I actually
Sure.
don't think archetypes were a good idea.
Eh.
Because I feel like it creates this thing where it's like, now you've kind of limited yourself, where if you want a very specific kind of deck, you can make it, but you have to make cards that are only good for that deck.
I think the whole archetype, if you're asking me personally, I feel the whole archetype thing is kind of a way to help ease new players into the game so that they can like figure out like a basis to work off what kind of archetype they want to build off of.
But people only ever use archetypes, though. Like, I think it would...
Not always.
Like, I think I honestly preferred it back when cards kind of were just their own thing, and it was up to the players to be able to combo them together.
You can still do that. It's just you don't see it often.
Well, yeah, you don't, because people just look for an archetype, find every single card with that archetype name in it, and then they're good. They have the deck.
Well, see, that's why I'm saying when I do that as a basis, because it's like I have a like going back to what I was saying about like certain archetypes and cards never seen before in animes. I'm running a Drytron deck, but my deck is not entirely consistent of Drytrons. Like, just based on what they do, I'm able to incorporate other different cards into it, which, again, I prefer doing.
But are those necessarily meta?
Not really, because like every time Drytron is brought up in a conversation or in a video that I've seen, one card that always springs to people's mind is Herald of Ultimateness, and I don't even have that card. I don't use that card in this deck, and it's ultimately one of the reasons why people hate facing Drytrons, and why whenever I duel people with this Drytron deck, people assume the worst and immediately surrender to me.
Oh god. Well,
I'm like, I'm not running this card everyone's so scared of. Not that I expect them to know that, but I just think it's hilarious. This is also why, unironically, I don't like following metas in anything. It makes it not fun.
Unfortunately, in games like Yu-Gi-Oh, when you don't follow meta, you tend to lose.
Same with Pokemon,
Yeah.
but and I mean mainline Pokemon, not just Unite.
Unite too. Honestly, Pokemon in general, really, it really is Pokemon
like-
in general.
Well, like I said.
Let me bend the tail down a little bit.
I want to make an elemental hero deck, but there are so many elemental heroes nowadays. Like, I don't know where I would even start.
Did you see that event that was actually going on in the game where they wanted you to pick like very vanilla versions of either elemental heroes, junk synchrons, or Utopia Exceeds?
Yeah,
And the
I tried it
elemental
once.
hero deck was just terrible. Like,
Yeah.
if you picked that one, you lost. You just
Yeah.
lose.
Yeah.
That's lame.
What's my opinion on machinist players being excluded from Savage and Ultimate raids? I haven't even been able to try Ultimate or Savage raids with people, so I mean, I don't really know. I don't really know the concept behind that, but I like machinists, if that means anything. Currently trying to work on my machinist resistance weapon, so.
We should actually make the tail a little bit bigger, a tad bigger. There we go.
Any idea how many of these are going to do today? As much as BJ can
As
muster.
much as I feel like doing.
I'm gonna, yeah, just what I said. It's like he's gonna keep doing it until he's like, okay, I'm tired, I am done.
Well, it's funny you say that, Ray. I'm a black mage main anyway in 14. It's like, where would I start with an elemental hero deck? Should I just work around Neos? Since Neos did just get some new cards.
I couldn't tell you. I'm still waiting for that Gate Guardian support to come out.
I know.
Because I've always really liked Gate Guardian, even though it was never good.
I've heard of the glitch Crystal Star, but I haven't run into anything like that yet, and hopefully none of us here do.
Huh?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
What?
Don't worry about it.
It's all right.
I can't help but feel very worried about this. Like, no. God forbid that happens to me. I'm only like a few streams in. Come on. Shoot.
Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. I need to start planning the next major stream.
Which also reminds me, Ryan. I have a huge favor to ask you actually. When you're in this when you finally get to the stream that involves you going to the final area of the game, please don't do that without me. I really want to be there for that.
Oh, sure, of course.
Well, yeah, I rotate between jobs too, Ray. Like for me, it's black mage, red mage, gunbreaker, scholar. Even though I prefer astrologian. But Scholar's my only level 90 healer, so... And that's because I've been working on Summoner, which... Crazy that Summoner and Scholar are the only classes between each other that level up with each other at the same time.
Alright, how do you think this guy looks? With the claw covering a part of the what if there.
Ooh, that actually looks pretty good.
Also Ninja, that's my other class I rotate around.
Ooh, BJ, what's your favorite topping on pizza?
I'm basic. I like pepperoni. Though I do also like bacon, jalapenos, green peppers.
You had me until you mentioned green peppers. After that, I'm like, okay, all right, you lost me.
Hey,
Really?
You know what? It's not pineapple.
Oh,
Don't think I'm not above that.
I'm forever the oddball. That's me, Platinum Rhythm, liking pineapples on pizza.
Oh, gee. All right, look. Pineapple on pizza. It's not my go-to. It's not my go-to topping, but I still enjoy it. It's just not my go-to. Listen, if I had to go with some of my favorite toppings, it'll be just 3 things: mushroom, onions, sausage.
I do like mushroom
Bam.
too, actually.
There you go.
I do like mushroom.
Like,
Sausage.
okay, let me.
Sausage I'll eat, but I'm like indifferent to sausage. Onions I can't stand. I don't like onions.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah? Oh.
Oh, okay. So let me just go ahead and say this because I don't feel like it's said enough. You can dislike pineapple on pizza. You don't even have to care for it. I think my thing is when you slander other people for liking it, that's a problem. Like,
No, it's not.
Don't
It's a sin.
shut up. Christ.
It's like
When other people slander others for liking pineapple on pizza, I'm just like, okay, what's your problem?
My problem is you're putting pineapple on pizza. What's wrong with you? That's my problem.
all right. Look. The man himself, Gordon Ramsay, even said himself he does not like pineapple on pizza. He too believes it is a sin. So
Okay.
therefore, by
By proxy, that's an opinion. By proxy, that is an opinion.
Okay.
A subjective one.
And what do you think normally happens to those who try to have a different opinion from Gordon Ramsay, huh?
Well, okay, all right, well, I was about to lead up. We're talking about the same guy who also, somehow messes up on how to make a grilled cheese sandwich.
That being said, I'm gonna reset
I
this.
said,
I'll be right back.
have you ever made a Wellington? Have you ever filleted a fish or torn apart a crab while blindfolded?
Oh, wow, he's done it before?
Yeah,
I had
he
no
has.
idea.
He has, actually. He's a show.
No, I haven't done it.
He's a show
No,
off.
I haven't done that. But I've also never put like a grilled cheese like over an open fire with like the hardest cheese known to man. I haven't done that either.
Was he out in the wild?
No, he was in his kitchen. No, it's like, oh man, no. So yeah, no, I found out like a couple years ago. Yeah, he made the quote unquote ultimate grilled cheese, and it just set like the entire internet like ablaze because I'm just like, huh? Like the method that he was using to make this grilled cheese is like, okay, wait, okay, all right, Mr. Ramsay, hold the phone. How can you call this a grilled cheese when the cheese itself isn't even melted?
He's British.
And?
I don't know. I was just stating a fact. He's British.
Oh my goodness. Oh man, no, it's crazy. It's crazy. Ew, British. Oh, come on. That's kind of messed up, man. That's kind of messed up. He messed up ramen. Huh? Okay, that's a new one. Interesting.
That also said, I'm curious why people think. All right, okay. I know we're just poking fun at all, but like, I feel like
Yeah.
aren't people allotted normally like 1 or 2 mistakes usually?
No. It's the internet. That's unacceptable. No, one simple mistake, and next thing you know, these people end up getting canceled. That's how it works,
fair enough.
apparently.
So that means everyone.
It's kind of messed up.
So that means everyone on the internet should be canceled then, right? Is that how that works? Cool.
Yeah, according to the internet, yes.
I mean,
And yet here we
I've
are.
already been canceled for ninja phobia, so it's fine.
It's like what is wrong with these people? God. Also, meanwhile, I'm seeing people in the chat like I'm talking about like how they like or dislike ketchup. And I'm like, yeah,
Ketchup?
fair. Yeah.
Ketchup's fine. I don't like tomatoes.
I
But
got-
I like ketchup, all right.
Oh yeah, like I can understand why some people wouldn't exactly be a huge fan of ketchup because depending on what kind you're having or whatever, it's more sweet than anything, and it just throws the whole flavor.
Oh, it's
off,
super
honestly.
unhealthy, but like it has
Yeah.
a decent enough flavor, depending on if you like it or not.
Oh yeah. It's like, hey, remember when you used to put ketchup on a peanut butter sandwich?
Wouldn't that just be peanut butter and ketchup? Ketchup? Sounds gross, actually.
It really is actually. But I think if memory serves, that still didn't stop me from trying it at least a few times when I was a kid.
Yeah, no wonder no wonder why you like pineapple on pizza.
Come on! I told you, it's not my go-to! Listen, if someone whipped out like a few pizzas, it's like, okay, here's like 4 pizzas for you. One has like jalapeno, one's like a 5 meat or whatever, one's a supreme, one's like Hawaiian. Which one do you choose? It would not be pineapple, alright? It would be like, okay, 5 meat. Give me that stuff. Again, it's not my favorite, but I'm not saying I don't like it. I guess my taste buds just really likes how the sweetness from the pineapple complements the saltiness on the delicious pizza. I'm just the 50%, I guess.
Like 30%.
Almost kind of reminds you how like some people, you know, how when they have cilantro, some people find either they taste that that toothpaste flavoring to it or they don't. And it's just like, ooh, it's just a standard freshness. That's all it is.
I don't believe when people say that 50% of people like pineapple on pizza. I work at a pizza place, and I hardly ever see people order pepper like pineapple. It happens, but I hardly ever see it.
Well, because in general, there's still like, while some people would argue that pineapple on pizza, it's like it's either is good or bad or whatever. Like, regardless of what people think of that particular kind of pizza or whatever, freaking, there's always, no matter what, there's still going to be like many other like toppings or whatever that are more favorable, like for most people. Like how you were saying, like, oh yeah, pepperoni is a go-to for you or whatever. Heck, even like jalapenos or whatever. I'm usually more of a classic guy myself, you know, with mushrooms, onions, and sausage and all of that. There's just more popular, like, a varieties of toppings to choose from compared to pineapple. You don't see them order it because they're too ashamed to admit they like it. It's kind of messed up, dude. That's kind of messed up. Oh, man. Oh, no worries. Oh, no worries, Cooper creates. No worries, no worries. Like, listen. Lurkers are 100% valid. So if you just want to chill and vibe without communicating too much in the chat, it's completely understandable. Don't worry about it. As long as you're enjoying yourself and you're getting the rest you deserve, that's all that matters.
Lurkers are 100% valid, unless you're looking in front of the preschool. Then it becomes a problem.
Huh?
People gotta be careful how they define the word lurker.
Tell that to streamers on Twitch.
I just never. I get the idea behind it, but like I've always associated the term lurker with just very malicious things.
Well, considering how that term is being used, you know, like with streams or whatever, yeah, I think you're part of the 5%.
English is a smart language.
It is. It is. Oh man.
Like one guy decides to redefine an entire word, and for some reason people just decide to just like, okay, that's cool.
It's at this point in time where you have to wonder, how in Grimm's name do these people come up with like these new words or these freaking like new meanings for these already existing words? Like, how in Grimm's name did they come up with the term pog? It's crazy.
I always assumed that pog was like an anagram for something.
If it is, that's new information for me.
Makes the most sense. Like, where would it come from otherwise?
Okay, I'm back.
Brandon, do you know if pog is an anagram for something?
Repeat that?
Do you know if pog is an anagram for something?
No. I don't think it is.
Poggers!
Ooh, I don't like how that turned out, actually. I think the best thing I can do for the shine in Mimikyu's eyes is just to make them normally and then just curve them.
Pogs are another name for milk caps, which was a big collectible thing in the 90s. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Like, I was familiar with, like, the origin of, like, you know, the infamous, Pog face, you know, PogChamp or whatever, yeah, from Gutex. I'm familiar with that, but I did not realize it was a name for milk caps. Interesting.
That would be too long. Alright, how am I going to do this? Let me think. Did the music stop again? YouTube, stop that.
Are you sure you are still listening to this music on this playlist? It's like, look, I know we've asked you this like an hour ago, but we just want to make sure. Oh. Okay, the name originates from Pog, a brand of juice made from passion fruit, orange, and guava. Use of the juice's caps to play the game preceded the game's commercialization. Oh, okay, so it's also affiliated with juice.
Once again, proving
Interesting.
that now that it's like a word being used for like excitement, proves even further that once again the English language is dumb.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, I've known this for the longest time.
Oh God. and now I'm seeing people in chat like use Pog as like, oh yeah, maybe they are like abbreviations.
They're
So
making
now-
stuff up.
Partially obscured geckos. I actually like that. I think I like that one the most. Partially obscured geckos.
Meanwhile, I decided to hop back on Final Fantasy XIV because I've got nothing better to do right now.
Ponies ogling goats.
Hmm. Potentially over-exaggerated guilt trips. Probably opening Gex. It's like, a Gex stream? When?
Who said it?
Yeah. No. People in chat are still making like abbreviations with Pog.
Oh,
And Cooper
well,
Creates
yeah,
is like probably opening Gex. Just like, ooh, enter the gecko.
I just heard you say Gex stream when I'm like, who said it?
Oh. It's like, I don't know.
It's sad. You know what's sad when one of the details on Mimikyu is literally just drawing like a really just like sloppy circle like shade in for the eyes, and even that I'm kind of messing up on.
It's like how? It's like how?
It doesn't even need to be precise. Just draw a dumb circle.
Great, now people are asking for
Just keep drawing in a circular motion.
Now people are asking for Gex for Smash.
Fix one little thing here.
Perfect. Oh jeez. Perfect oatmeal, Grandma. Ooh. Oh, okay, all right. All right. Says we were going on about food earlier. Okay, now I feel like asking this, and I'm sure people are going to be divided about this too. What are your thoughts on oatmeal raisin cookies?
I don't like raisins. They're literally just grape jerky.
Grape jerky. Grape jerky.
Yes. The best part about grapes is the juice. Why would you take out the juice?
Oatmeal raisin cookies are perfectly fine. People just need to not get so heated when they mistake them for chocolate chip cookies.
I decree that we stop calling them raisins and call them what they really are. Just grape jerky. That's all they are.
I've never heard that before. That's so great. I like that.
next time I go to the grocery store, I'm just gonna pretend I don't know where the raisins are, and I'll just ask him, "Excuse me, sir. Where can I find the grape jerky at?"
Jesus Christ. Wow. I really am the only oddball here, because now everyone's saying they hate oatmeal raisin. That's crazy. Okay.
No. I was about to say, listen. I also. It's kind of like how it is with pineapple and pizza. It's not my go-to favorite kind of cookie, but I do enjoy them. However, I think it would be even better if instead of raisins, they were cranberries instead. It's a thing.
Yeah, that is a thing.
No. Cranberry cookies? Okay, those are amazing. And I'm not just saying that because I am a cranberry fan, you know?
A cranberry connoisseur, if you would.
Yes, I do dabble in, cranberry cocktail, cran grape, a cran apple, and maybe even some cran passion fruit from time to time.
Yes, they are perfectly fine. It's perfect, and your subjective opinion on oatmeal raisin cookies is fine. If you don't like them, you don't like them. But to say they're not good, that's your opinion, and you are entitled to your opinion. However, what you are saying is not an objective statement. Therefore, I cannot agree with you.
Craisins are actually really good. Ah, I see. Person of culture. Craisins are actually they're actually not a bad snack, honestly.
If you don't like oatmeal, that's perfectly fine.
Hey, taking out, the raisins or whatever, and if we're just talking strictly oatmeal is also really top.
Objective, I don't make the rules. You're just wrong. And it's okay to be wrong, but you're wrong. I gotta get people to stop doing that. Just admit that your opinion is subjective. I'm never gonna get people to admit that.
Yeah, because that would require them to admit that they're wrong, and no one likes to admit they're wrong.
No one likes to admit that they're wrong on the internet, apparently.
Saying that everyone else around me is wrong rather than I'm the one that's wrong. That always works. That always works.
Has anyone had or heard of potato chip cookies?
What?
Potato chip cookies. No, I can't say I have. That's a new one.
I may have heard of it once. I've heard of potato chips being stuffed in Reese's peanut butter cups. Not that counts. Yeah, that's an actual thing.
Ooh, another good way to combine salty with sweet.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Reese's themselves have put out Reese's peanut butter cups that's stuffed with potato chips.
The closest thing to that I've ever seen is chocolate covered or chocolate coated potato chips.
That's also a thing.
It is. Surprisingly, especially during the holiday season.
A holiday thing?
Yeah, at least with my workplace. Because everybody is going on with, the holiday chocolates and all of that. Next thing you know, they're just like, oh, hey, we have, a few varieties of, chocolate-coated potato chips. One with milk chocolate, the other covered in mint chocolate, the other coated in chocolate, but it has peppers in it. It's crazy.
Yeah, salty cookies are a thing. Then again, I'm pretty sure most cookie recipes include a little bit of salt.
Yeah.
You just don't taste
Yes.
it.
Because salt
pretty much.
Salt isn't necessarily strictly a savory thing. Salt is literally designed to be able to bring out the flavor in most things.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Oh, jeez. Yeah, sea salt caramel cookies.
Do this actually here.
Oh, what kind of peppers? I think it was just chili peppers. Oh, hey, what are some of your Sega games that aren't Sonic? Just curious.
Did you mean this? Did you mean to say favorite Sega games?
Probably. Probably Sega. Probably favorite really favorite Sega games that are not Sonic.
Skies of Arcadia is really good.
Phantasy Star Online.
Honestly, the first one that comes to mind is like Golden Axe.
Do we count Persona?
Yes, actually.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah. Phantasy Star Online New Genesis is a good one for me. Oh wait, no, Super Monkey Ball. That's probably my all-time favorite from Sega. Or not all-time favorite, but a top favorite from Sega for me.
All right, how's Mimikyu looking so far, guys?
Ooh, yeah, so far, so good.
I just realized I messed up a little bit down here. This was supposed to be this color.
Sega. When Samba de Amigo hits the Switch this spring, no, this summer, I'll be really excited for that because I've never got to play a Samba de Amigo game.
Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, my favorite Sega game that is not Sonic, that title goes to Hatsune Miku.
That is Sega.
It is. Oh, man, no, that's great. That's great.
Does Daytona USA count? Yes, it does. That is Sega.
Yeah, someone in the chat was, like, talking about how they were hoping for, like, a new Knights game. And I'm like, yeah, me too.
It's definitely within the realm of possibilities now.
Oh,
If they can bring back Samba de Amigo, they can definitely bring back Knights.
Seriously. Or better yet, Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg.
No, he's never coming back. Oh, that game is dead in the water.
Christ. Virtua Fighter is good. Yeah, I actually have Virtua Fighter. Well, I have Virtua Fighter 5 on PlayStation, but unfortunately it was tied to PlayStation Plus, and I don't have PlayStation Plus anymore.
Listen, what we really need is an HD remake of Echo the Dolphin. Creepy music still intact.
Good luck convincing someone of that one.
Yeah.
Would be
Yeah,
crazy.
I've heard
Would
stories
be
about
crazier
how,
if they remade the Echo the Dolphin on Dreamcast.
Yeah, I was just about to say. It's like, considering the reception that Dreamcast Echo the Dolphin game made, and the fact that the initial developer of Echo tried to do a Kickstarter, which ultimately failed, unfortunately. Yeah, it's really hard to say.
I want another Monkey Ball game. We just got Banana Mania on Switch. Well, not even just Switch. I'm pretty sure it's on PlayStation as well.
Yeah. You're right.
We just got Banana Mania. I know people are gonna argue, oh, but that's just Monkey Balls 1, 2, and Deluxe all in the pack on the same pack, and it's like, yeah, and that's the best thing ever.
Oh, thank you, Patrick. Thoughts on ranch dipped pizza? That's fine.
It's fine.
Ranch goes with pizza.
Ooh.
If you that's a high school statement if I've ever seen one.
Listen, ranch dip pizza, that's actually pretty top. You know what would make it even better? If you were to dip ranch, oh my god. If you were to get yourself a slice of buffalo chicken pizza and then dip it in there.
Buffalo chicken pizza is really good.
It is.
Oh
I
my
agree.
god, it's so good.
I agree. Has anyone had cinnamon roll pizza?
What pizza?
Cinnamon
roll. Roll.
No.
No?
Nope.
I know I've had my fair share of dessert pizzas in the past, I cannot say for sure if I have had such a thing, but something tells me I probably would have. I don't know if you have this in your area. Like, you ever heard of Pizza Street?
No, but that sounds like an equivalent to CC's Pizza.
You know what? It is. Yeah, it's
Is it a pizza? Is it a pizza buffet?
It is.
Then yes, it's okay. Then yeah, equivalent.
I remember loving CC's Pizza when I was a kid. I think the last time I was there, though, I was with well, no, it wasn't the last time. I do remember one pretty funny time when I was there, though. It was back when I was dating without saying her name out loud. You guys probably remember her. She was my high school girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like the super religious one.
Uh-huh.
I remember we went to a CC's to meet up with my dad before he moved away, and me and my girlfriend at the time decided it'd be fun to try riding, one of those arcade machines with like the motorcycle you actually sit on and steer.
Yeah.
Yeah, we both got on it and we broke it.
Oh no!
How?
We were just too we were just too big for it. We were just too heavy. Like it couldn't support both of us, our combined weight. 'Cause we were too we were two adults trying to get on this thing made for kids. So and needless to say, we walked out without saying anything. We just left.
Good man. Good man. You've already done enough. Oh, that's great.
Insanity.
Pizza Street sounds fake. Oh, no, trust me. It's real. At Pizza Street, try 349 buffets, all you can eat. Pizza Street, great pizza, great price, all you can eat for $4.49. Wait, what?
Yeah, that sounds like the same price as our CC's Pizza. Like, not even kidding.
What do you mean you changed? What do you mean you amped up the price that much? Come on. It's crazy.
So I think our all-you-can-eat pizza buffet at CC's was like $5.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right.
Do I bother
BJ,
put shading, like, or at least shading specifically on the dark parts of Mimikyu, since it's technically supposed to already be shadow?
Yeah, I say for the sake of adding additional depth to it, I would say yes.
Okay, let me see how it looks.
Yeah.
I mean, it may be so dark it may not even matter, but we'll see.
The sound of Pizza Street reminds me of the old Showbiz Pizza Place, old animatronic arcade restaurant. Oh, so okay, so I take it it's like Chuck E. Cheese, but it's not.
So is tomorrow the day the eShop finally gets shut down for good?
I think that was the later this month, the 27th. I want to say.
Okay.
Something like that. 27th, 23rd, something like that.
Okay, because I'm still debating on whether or not I want to get anything. Like, I honestly, I kind of want to just be like, all right, let me download Dragon Quest VIII on the 3DS.
Oh, what's the plan regarding the thumbnails and the videos themselves going forward? So BJ said earlier, the thumbnails that he is working on stream, it's for characters that he has already made movesets for. The ones that he's gonna be working off stream will be for upcoming future movesets.
Yeah. And I mean, to be fair, 118 characters, honestly, plus some, because there are some movesets that have multiple characters in them. It's like, I think we'll have plenty of streams that'll take up like this kind of thing.
Yeah.
Something I will have to do though, like kind of acting as like a moving forward kind of thing, is to make sure that I keep up with the Smash aesthetic streams at the same time. Since I decided to have the series icons be used in the thumbnails, that means I have to make sure that series icons are actually made, like, before a thumbnail is needed. But that also means we're going to reach a point eventually where I'm going to end up making series icons off screen to add to the thumbnail, to add to the thumbnails in the future. So we're going to reach a point where eventually, we'll reach a point with the Smash aesthetic streams where where the series icons are going to be made off stream. We can still do everything else on stream, but yeah. I need to learn how to stop rambling.
But that's what we do on streams.
Well, I mean,
It's like, listen, it's like, hey, there's nothing wrong with chatting with your community. Come on.
well,
Now.
there's chatting, and then repeating the same thing over and over again.
Honestly, I feel like I'd rather be doing that than like just not having much to say during my streams, because it's like I'm not doing my job.
Yeah. I mean, depending on the situation, it's like if it's really needed to be like chatting a whole lot, that it's like, yeah, great. If not, that it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna like try to force myself to just keep talking or whatever. That's just, for me, it's just exhausting if I try to force myself like that.
Yeah.
Which is why I prefer it when I have my buddies here with me on stream, or just streaming with someone in general.
Yeah.
Like, I like to be able to bounce off of people when I converse.
Oh yeah, that's the thing too. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy that too. But at the same time, though, like as someone who wants to improve, like as a streamer or whatever, I want to like try to improve on like just bouncing off of just people in the chat more.
Yeah. So though that becomes a problem when I'm speaking for me personally, but that becomes a problem when you don't really have much people in chat saying anything.
Right.
It's like, this because this may come off hard to believe, but naturally I'm kind of a quiet person. Like it's only when I'm able to like converse with people around me is when I can actually keep conversations going and have a lot to say.
And that's why y'all shouldn't become a thespian. You have to do a lot of talking, even when you don't want to. I would know. I'm aware. I am aware. No, I feel that.
Get this shadow. Don't need that. All right. How's it looking so far, guys?
Oh yeah, I can already tell. Like, the additional shading in there. Oh yeah, it's looking really freaking good. Yes, yeah. Even with, like the claw and such. It's like, yes, with the extra shading with the claw, you can tell he is reaching out to grab those cookies.
Is that what they're calling eyeballs nowadays?
Sure, why not?
Now, that being said, I would love to see if I can find a physical copy of Dragon Quest 4 or 5. Preferably 4.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold the phone. Speaking of dragons. So I guess apparently So I guess they're gonna be making Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 4, huh?
Yep.
Allegedly. We don't know that's going to be called Tenkaichi 4, but allegedly, yes. We just know it's a new Budokai Tenkaichi game.
I will admit, I mostly grew up with like the OG like a Budokai games. I attempted Tenkaichi 1, couldn't really exactly get into it.
The
But-
later ones are better anyway.
Yeah, but oh man, I can only imagine. But even so, as someone who grew up with those series of DBZ games, you know, even if I wasn't completely with the Tenkaichi games, that was a lot of hype. I'm not gonna lie.
I played a lot of the first Budokai game.
Oh my god,
Like the
so,
one that
so did I.
like the one that actually went the extra mile to like render out like 3D versions of the original cutscenes like the scenes from the show.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was honestly the first instance like I was ever able to know like how the story went with all 3 of the Dragon Ball Z sagas.
Same.
Yeah, the first Budokai game always held a special place in my heart because it did that.
Yeah, same.
Oh yeah. And then it's like they, for the longest time, they stopped doing that with future games. And I'm just like, oh, okay, but why?
Yeah,
though?
because I remember getting Budokai Tenkaichi 2 and being super disappointed by the board game aesthetic.
Oh, don't even get me started.
I mean, I do like what they did with 3, even though I mean the cutscenes themselves were still images, but I still like that you could fly around the overworld, going from place to place.
Yeah, that one was neat. I did actually like that one.
Next, you know, they kind of brought back a very similar aesthetic, like the board game thing, with Dragon Ball Fighters. It's
Yeah,
like, oh yeah, let's move one marker over to the other.
Yeah, but at least the story for Fighters was original.
Even though most people hate it.
Yeah, I know. I mean, which is funny because it's like I think Fighters was if we're not counting Dragon Ball Heroes, which I don't think became a thing until after Fighters anyway, but Fighters was probably like one of the first Dragon Ball games to like incorporate its own original story and not following the story of the anime or the manga.
Which I guess they went ahead and made canon because the superhero movie showed 21.
Yeah, like 21's
Oh.
even in the Dragon Ball Z Kakarot game as well.
Yeah, so so as far as we know, Fighters probably is canon.
That or just they're finding ways to incorporate Android 21 into the
Well, let's be real here. 21 is probably one of the most popular like Dragon Ball characters that they've introduced in a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, very much so.
Oh yeah, I'm aware the story mode in Fighters isn't the greatest. I'm just clarifying the fact that Fighters was one of the first, if not the first, Dragon Ball game to incorporate its own original story. Whether it was good or bad is up to y'all, but I mean they tried breaking grounds there, which you have to appreciate.
Yeah, no, very, very much so. I mean, yeah, for me in general, it's like, it could have been better, but it definitely could have been a heck of a lot worse. Like, I can easily revisit the story mode for Dragon Ball Fighters, no problem. If I really wanted to. I have to be in a certain mood for it, honestly.
Well, Xenoverse has its own original story. Sort of. Like, the Xenoverse games just kind of piggyback off of the original stories of Dragon Ball by trying to do something different with time travel. So, I mean, it's kind of like the original stories of Dragon Ball being retold in a different perspective, if you want to really get technical. Like, it wasn't anything super original, like, with how Fighters was. Like, I feel like with Xenoverse, while really good games, like Xenoverse 2, really good game. And I didn't mind the story either, but, you know, it was a matter of, let's incorporate time travel to switch things up and change things up a bit. So, again, if you want to get technical.
Actually, you know what? Speaking of which, I know we were talking about, like, how, like, after the first Budokai game, then for the longest time, they steered away from, like, recreating, like scenes from various moments in the anime. But I'm trying to recall, didn't they pretty much bring that back for Dragon Ball Z Kakarot?
Repeat that?
Like you know how we were talking about earlier, how Dragon Ball Z Budokai 1, they basically like remade like various moments from like in their cutscenes. They basically like retold like various moments from the anime, like in these video game cutscenes. Like, didn't they pretty much do the exact same thing with Dragon Ball Z Kakarot later down the road?
Kinda. I mean, I'd still argue it's one of those things where they're still trying to like follow the original story, but just
Yeah.
kind of like reworking things a little bit. I mean, especially when you consider the fact how they went and added Android 21 and other elements that weren't necessarily there. But like, if anything, it's funny because as I was playing through Kakarot, I noticed how a lot of the main story points in the game are all like super abridged, because the majority of the game you're spending your time just flying around taking care of submissions and stuff as either really Gohan, honestly.
Yeah. That's kind of like how.
Yeah, like most of the time you're flying, like most of the time before the actual story points of the game like actually play through, you're mainly flying around as Gohan.
But it's called Kakarot.
I know.
What?
Like, if I ever get around to playing that game, like you'll see what I mean.
All I remember is that the latest DLC that they whipped out was the Bardock special, pretty much, and everybody was just flipping out over it in like the best way possible. It's like, oh my god, this.
Which I still need to get.
It's like, this looks so sick.
I still don't have it. In fact, I think the only DLC I have right now is the Trunks DLC, which I haven't gotten to yet because I still need to beat the main game.
Yeah, I've actually been meaning to get my
real
hands
quickly,
on
do
Dragon
you
Ball
guys-
Z Kakarot. I just
Real quickly, do you guys think the ghostly smoke here is too much, or is it fine?
I think it's fine. Oh shoot.
What do you think, chat? Like, do you think the ghostly smoke looks okay, or you think it's better without it?
It's like, oh yeah, definitely gives it a more menacing look, to say the least.
Looks better with than without. All right. A little more over here. All right, then I think how does Mimikyu look overall? You guys think it looks good?
Yeah, I think it looks good. I blended with the purple background. Wait.
Well, Mimikyu's gonna have a yellow background.
Much like how it was with the original thumbnails. I know Mimikyu still had like the yellowish background.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, Mimikyu's not necessarily an evil Pokemon. It just has a troubled past.
And Mimikyu, and on top of that, Mimikyu isn't that scary.
Of course it's not. You haven't seen what's under the cloth.
You're right.
The only one that has and lived to tell about it is Meowth.
That's only because he has nine lives. Which Mimikyu killed 8 of them. Alright, so this is 2 TN, Mimikyu.
So if I did the math right, I only died like 4 times, right? That's 8 times, Meowth.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Ray.
welcome back, Ray. Welcome back. Ooh.
I decided to get on Final Fantasy 14 right now because I got nothing better to do.
Alright, so now we can do this. So, I will import Mimikyu into here.
Oh, have you heard or seen that Tekken 8's roster was supposedly leaked? I won't share the contents, but are definitely interesting if it's legit. I have not heard anything of the sort. Be a real shame if that was a thing. And if it is a thing, I'm like, nope, nope. I'm keeping my eye. I don't want to hear anything about it. I'm steering my eyes away from those leaks. I'm like, nope, I'm good. I am good.
Alright, so then what I do here is take the Pokeball icon. If it looks too scuffed when I put it in, I may have to get a bigger one. Let me see. Actually, I think it looks fine. Because again, the thumbnail is tiny, so you know, I can probably smooth it out though. Let me see. Smoothing.
Yeah, I'm aware maintenance starts in 2 hours, so I'm gonna do as many Palace of the Dead runs as I can before then. Because I need my Time Worn artifacts.
Oh, Jayway, welcome to the party. Thank you.
That is a tier 2 membership. I was about to say sponsorship.
It's like, no.
There we go. How's that look, guys? Mimikyu.
Ah, very, very nice.
Let me check one thing real quick.
Oh, okay.
Switch. Smash Bros. Here we go, series icons. I don't like that they're made white here. I prefer it inverted.
I mean, Mimikyu, so popular, it's been in every mainline Pokemon game since its debut.
Here, let me look this up actually.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think Mimikyu skipped a generation yet.
Edit, tonal correction. Reverse gradient, okay. Let me see.
Yeah, and that's why that's why a lot of us get very aggressive when we see a Mimikyu. He's the best.
Hey, nice. Okay, cool. Exactly what I wanted. And
Now,
of
when will
course-
Tencent follow up on this and put Mimikyu in Unite?
Get him in there! Get him in Unite right the freak now!
I'm pretty sure Mimikyu's in Sword and Shield. Yeah, Mimikyu is in Sword and Shield.
Yeah, it is. There we go. That looks a little cleaner. Okay. Alright. I guess Mimikyu's thumbnail is done.
That it is.
I don't
Very well done.
I don't believe Mimikyu is an Arceus, but Arceus is not a mainline game.
I'm going to add a few more of the clouds here. Just to kind of fill out some... Well... No, I think it's fine, actually.
There's a reason I say Mimikyu hasn't skipped a generation.
Cool. Alright. There's Mimikyu. Alright, so I'll go ahead and save that thumbnail and replace it immediately.
It's like now the claws are fine.
Speaking of Waluigi,
Too bad I couldn't
You said
redo the claws. Like, what do you mean redo them? Like, in what way?
No.
Oh, Ryan, you are lagging out.
Ryan? I think we lost him.
Ryan,
What? What do you mean?
you lagged out there.
Oh. Huh. That was weird. No. I was just saying like, no. Someone was saying like, maybe just have, like, he was saying like, oh, maybe the points of the claws should be pointing out more outwards instead of how they are now.
It's like having them just go up instead of kind of reaching in.
I guess.
Anyway,
But I mean, it's like, I don't know. For me personally, I don't think it's really that necessary. And I would imagine if you were to do it like that, it would be covering up a bunch of unnecessary space.
I guess. Alright. Okay then. So I guess now's the question. Do I go ahead and move on to Waluigi, or do I save that for next time?
I was saying, speaking of Waluigi, Wave 4 of the Mario Kart Booster Course DLC coming in a few days.
Yup, they're bringing in Waluigi Stadium.
Should we cover that?
I think I'll probably go ahead and call it here.
Yeah. You have been going for like a few hours, so I was like, yeah, I think
I've been
that's
going
good.
for over 4 hours now. And we only got through with the 2 characters today, mainly because we spent so much time trying to finalize the thumbnail. So,
Yeah.
starting next stream, we should be able to move a little bit faster.
Yeah. You have the layout of the thumbnail basically done and out of the way. So yeah, hopefully things will go a lot more
Yeah.
quickly for you.
Now, what I'm trying to think about here, do I go ahead and replace all of the thumbnails with the new thumbnail, but just put like a stock image of the character, or do I just leave it as is and only replace it once the new thumbnail is actually done?
I'd say hold off on changing the thumbnails until you're actually done with the revamped ones.
Yeah, that probably is a good call, only because there's no way I'm going to be able to find images that actually fit the layout that was designed to have custom made images. So
Yeah. Yeah, plus, in general, it seems like it would be a lot of, like, unnecessary work.
yeah. All right then. So because I want to try to get these done, I am going to try to stream as much as possible. So expect a lot of these streams to be happening because I do want to get these thumbnails made. Because it's going to be awkward if I just let them if I just let only a few thumbnails sit there. This is definitely gonna take a while, but you know what? It'll be nice once it is finally done. And yeah, already like I'm looking at the thumbnail. Like here, I can show you guys. Hold on 1 second. I wonder if there's a way to like show the screen without. I guess it's fine. Google. Yeah, I'll just go to. Let me do this first, actually. So, like, you guys could probably already see here, like, just how much of a difference it made. This kind of is, like, if you compare the thumbnails. Try to get this right. There we go. Yeah, like, if you compare, like, the old thumbnails to the new ones. Like, honestly, I think it's a much-needed change. It really is. Like, what do you guys in chat think?
Oh, yeah. Yep, definitely a much needed upgrade.
Let me do this real quick. Thought so. Yeah, I think this will definitely be healthy for the series in general.
Mm-hmm.
That said, I am looking at the Mimikyu claw, and I'm wondering if maybe I should have made the top of it a little bit brighter.
Wait, hold up. The top of what now?
Like the top of the claw. Because if you look at it from here, it looked like it still kind of blends into itself. Let me do this.
Yeah,
I can make this quick fix here. Hold on. Let me do that.
Yeah, okay, yeah, no. Good call.
So let me try doing this. I'm going to add a little bit of extra darkness underneath the claw here. Darkness. So here, let me do this then. I'm going to just select the whole claw.
Just leave Waluigi's thumbnail the same.
Just never change it. Only his, and just never give an explanation why. That would be funny.
That would be funny, actually. Oh, good lord.
Let me do this, and then I'll erase the excess. Only a slight transparency to that. Not much of one, but a slight one. Let me actually go ahead and do a little more down here. Do this one. There we go. I'm gonna add a little more highlight to the top. Alright, let me see here. Alright, so how does that look now, comparatively?
Oh yeah, very very nice attention to detail.
Yeah, the claw just kind of... where the actual, like, nails of the claw pop out more.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, so let me change that around now. Yeah, because even like this, yeah, it's much easier to see where the actual claws are now. Okay. Going to here.
Oh no. Oh, YouTube.
What's the matter?
People are
Oh,
pointing out in the chat.
you know what?
The music got cut out again.
Music got cut out, and I forgot to change the scene back. Sorry about that, guys.
Wait, what? Oh.
Oops.
Okay.
Oops.
Oh. Listen,
Alright, well,
listen.
here it is
can't,
for you guys to
it
see.
Can't be. Listen, it can't be a live stream without just a little bit of scuff.
All right, there we go. Now that you guys can see it, that looks way better now, right?
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Oops.
Like,
And,
whoops.
and the music's gone too. Just to add on top of it.
Yeah.
How's it look now, guys?
No, fantastic.
Because even when it's small like this, you can actually see where the nails are.
Yes.
Okay.
Jibanyan still hasn't changed on tab, but no. Like, don't worry about it too much. It's like I'm sure it's just a YouTube thing, just in general, just trying to update for viewers or the site in general. So it's like, they'll just give it some more time, and I'm sure it will update in due time. Cause yeah, you guys clearly saw, like, on stream, he did update the thumbnails, live or whatever. So no, it's just a matter of YouTube just trying to process these changes.
Especially for these videos back from 2018.
Man, a few years, man. That's insane.
All right, that's a lot better. Still a little bit hard to see, but it's still better. Like, there's not much you can do when the claws are just these pitch black colors.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, so now I can do this. There we go. Yeah, okay, even from the stream here, you guys can see it's a lot better. Yep, so this will be probably a year-long project. Let's be real here. It's 118 plus characters to go through. Because remember, off-stream, as I'm working on, like, the actual movements themselves, I also got to make this art, like, for the characters themselves, for the new characters.
Mm-hmm.
So these are going to be the thumbnails, like, moving forward. Like, I actually did originally plan to try to get the next two movesets out. So my next two personal picks out first and then start this off. But because I've been putting off so long, like, the movesets, just because I decided to go ahead and take this break, I figured, let's just start this now. So.
Yeah.
Can we do slime next? We're going to go ahead and go in order with them. People prefer to, people are preferring that we do these in order.
Yeah, which makes sense because with the many other like streams you host, that's usually how it goes. You just like go down like in order.
Yeah. All right. So yeah. So next time I stream this, again, I'm gonna try to get into the habit of streaming this more frequently. So probably not tomorrow because Ryan already called tomorrow for a stream, and I don't want to be that guy who streams at the same time as my buddy.
Wait, that's tomorrow.
Yeah. I was telling the chat earlier that I plan on resuming Sonic Frontiers like tomorrow at like a 4 p.m. CST or somewhere around there.
Well, I know where I'll be, and not doing tomorrow.
So yeah. So maybe I'll stream again Wednesday. The weekends are going to be a little harder for me, if only because that's when I'm working my part-time job as a delivery driver. But if I ever do get off like early enough, I can probably stream on those days too. It mostly just depends on how I'm feeling.
What time? It's like if you plan on streaming Wednesday, what time were you aiming for Wednesday?
Whenever I feel like starting.
Oh, okay. Because I was going to say like while I have like my days off, like I was also thinking of also picking up more Pokemon Scarlet.
We can do that
Wednesday.
instead. Like, cause I can always because you only have Tuesdays and Wednesdays off, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have Monday to Thursdays off, and I only like work as a delivery driver Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Right.
So I can always stream just Mondays, Thursdays, and then like or days whenever you don't stream.
Yeah.
I know Saturdays in general are usually an off limits day because that's usually when like Brian and Danny and Jordan host their nerdy Dungeons and Dragons stuff.
Yeah. Every other Saturday, yes.
Yeah.
That's right.
So it really is just you'll know when I'm streaming when you see me live all of a sudden.
Yeah. Streaming while you're also working like 8-hour shifts, like 5 days a week. For a lot of people, it's hard.
Yeah.
It's really hard.
Will I still do the Smash Aesthetic stream? Yeah, I am. I'm gonna try to get some groundwork done with the thumbnails for a bit, but at some point I do need to go back to the Smash Aesthetic stream because, like I was explaining earlier, hey, I'll show you guys. Oops. Because with the Smash Aesthetic streams, specifically, as you see here, we're now using I'm gonna be using the series icons in the backgrounds of these thumbnails, which means I need to do the Smash Aesthetic streams strictly to make sure that I'm still caught up on the series icons.
Right.
I'm missing what the heck? I'm missing stuff.
Yeah, I know for a fact.
Hold on a second.
You've done some of those characters already.
Did I like save it somewhere else and just opened up an older one? I really hope that's the case. Please let that be the case.
Here
it is. Okay, found it. Found it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Got kind of spooked there, but we're good.
Yeah, I was about to say, no. I was there when you did Knight and Riala and then Doom's Guy and freaking Goose.
Got kind of spooked there. I need to go back and delete that old file. Oof.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, good call. All
right.
Oh my god.
So yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to catch up on the thumbnails first, get a little further in. But yeah, like I will have to keep up with the Smash Aesthetic streams again, just to make sure we're caught up with the thumbnails. Because it'll be awkward once I get the Scorpion. It's like, oh no, we don't have a series icon for Mortal Kombat. Oh, to be fair, even actually looking ahead here, Mortal Kombat's kind of the only one we're missing for a bit. Because then it's gonna be Toho, then Danganronpa, Henry Stickmin, Chrono Trigger. And then we got a bunch here actually needed icons. Celeste, Cave Story, Scribblenauts, Ori, Halo.
Oh yeah, Halo.
Bomberman.
Is easy.
Then we'll have a few more that are already done.
I suddenly want to play through Cave Story again.
Yeah. Then Devil May Cry. Okay, gonna say this right now already. You see this little X next to Zero's icon? Who here agrees that the gear for the representing the Mega Man series in Smash is super lame? Also, I'm cheating with this one. I'm gonna count Mega Man. I'm gonna count the gear as a Mega Man Classic icon, and then make a unique one for Mega Man X. Who's cool with that? Because I am.
I mean, I'm cool with that.
I would be.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly think the same thing too. Is like when I see the gear, I only think of classic Mega Man.
Well, I don't even
I
think of
definitely
classic.
see something
I don't
more
even think of
different
classic
with,
Mega
like,
Man when I
Mega
see
Man
this gear.
X.
I just see a gear. Like, at least with all the other ones, you see these icons and you know what they mean. But just a gear? I've never really associated with Mega Man with just gears.
Put the X inside the gear.
It's the
Perfect.
metal blade.
Perfect.
It's not the metal blade, it's just a gear.
I know. I'm trying to make it redeemable. There's no making it redeemable.
No, there really isn't. There is no redeeming it at all.
Oh, jeez.
All right. Well, yep. So that's where we're gonna be. That's where we stand right now. I want to help us spread the Smash series a little bit, the What If Smash series a little further, and I do think making cooler looking, unique icons with much more pop to them is a step in the right direction. So, I think that's where I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I am hungry. And I also want to play Pokemon, preferably with my buddies. Brandon,
Am I streaming again?
you don't need to stream, but like, I want to play Pokemon.
Fair enough.
Listen, for the record, he's not saying I'm not his buddy to him. He's just talking about Unite buddies. I don't play Unite.
He said buddies, plural, and we weren't talking Unite. I don't think. Were we?
I mean, I wasn't. I was talking Scarlet.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, never mind. That's different.
All right. Have a good night, everyone.
All right. Have a great night, everybody.
Say,
Take care of yourselves.
Wave to Mimikyu as it tries to claw your eyes out.